and everything. I just gotta finish running this. Let's see.
I like that one. Oh, you can change the songs. That one's nice. I want this dress though. There we go. There we go. How's everyone? Amber, Miranda, welcome in. Sharing out the live, get some folks in. Then we're gonna finish Becca Scoops. Becca Scoops. Dang, Gia changing her profile pic again. Oh, hey. Hey, Mimi. Okay. All right.
Hello.
Now I got somebody in here. I'll turn that shit off. Hey.
I'm gonna say, is that hold music?
All right. Well, it's a feature for lives when you do the little three circle. Wait, hold on. It's the pencil. You know when you do the pencil at the bottom.
Mm-hmm.
And then there's a little on the top, at the very top corners, it says music. And then if you hit music, it has like a bunch of different like genres of music. And then you can even skip through it, and you can even like turn the volume like way low. Here, look, watch.
Find all the cool stuff. Like, you really know how to use the app.
Look at that.
Hell yeah.
Hi. Happy New Year. Yeah, so it's like, set the mood, right?
For real, right?
But thank you, Mimi. I appreciate that. Jameson.
Hi.
How are you?
I'm good. I got a carpet cleaner, so I was sniffing around on the ground to see where my little dog peed, and I just sucked up all that pee. It works great.
You love it?
Yes. It sucked it all up. The water was like a yellow brown.
Wow. I'm not really sure what's going on with that filter on my screen, but it's hilarious.
He looks Egyptian.
I don't know what that is.
She could pull it off.
Why did that happen? I don't know, but it's cute. It looks like a little like little Joan Jett if her hair was longer, huh?
Hey, so let me go help baby girl find her headphones.
Okay.
And just make sure you do this from time to time so it doesn't turn off. I'll be right back.
All right, thank you, Miss Moore. Level up.
I heard that Becca's live was on fire last night.
I know. Well, we were just getting into it.
Good. It was so good. That's what I heard.
Yeah. So we was getting into it, but then of course we get into other things, and then
we get to talking.
Fancy drops more bombs on us, and we're just like, oh my gosh.
I haven't seen Becca's live in so long, so I made sure that I was able to watch it. I'm glad I did.
Yeah, I mean, I've been behind because of whatever, I don't know, whatever reason, but I'm playing catch up and I'm trying to get all these videos in and but I'm like I want to get into this video because it's fire, and I love me a good Becca video, and she was just at the part where she was talking about Bree. I think we're in the middle of her talking about Bree, but or Bree situation.
Oh, I want to hear all of it then.
Okay, you need me to rewind it?
Yes, please.
Okay. All right.
I'm sad, by the way. Miss Moore said she ran that picture of what we thought Ken in drag was from Ocean Cub, and it's not recognizing his face. Like, it's not the same face.
I didn't think it was Ken, but Chewy's
The
like,
teeth and
that's
the nose. I was like, oh, the teeth and the nose, and they could really do a good job.
Okay.
But Miss
Allegedly,
Moore said she threw it through recognition, and they're not the same.
but allegedly it's distorted like that because he had to zoom in so much on it that because he had to crop himself out of the picture. And that's why it looks distorted like that. I don't know. I could see it being Ken, but I mean, y'all are right. It definitely looks off.
it don't look like him for sure, but I mean, I suppose we could use our imagination. Hey Myra, you want to come up? What was it?
I don't know, Miss Moore. As far as I know, the only thing they were going to do to the pictures was crop them and blur faces where they needed to. I'm not sure if they enhanced any of them.
Yeah, I don't know. If Ocean Cub comes in, we gonna ask him. I'm gonna ask him I think he was in Chewy's live. We didn't even think to ask him who that's supposed to be. Yeah. But if he comes in here tonight, or was it Cowboy Bear? I think Cowboy Bear was in.
Then they both were.
I know, and it's like yesterday. I was like, "Ed, look, they're commenting to each other." But that's awesome. Oh wow, thank you. Help me get my flash goal. Okay, so I'm gonna go ahead and press play and roll the clip since we got a nice little chunk of people in here, and we're gonna get into it. Oh no. Okay.
And so the one there with 134,000 views is Bree. I thought we would start off talking about this saga. So I do have that she was her manager. You see on there, the picture now is her and her, well, at one point called the official spokesperson of Gypsy, Bree. And you see at this point, there are only 2 videos up on it. As of 20 minutes ago, I grabbed this screenshot to get the up-to-date look to it. And so the one there with 134,000.
Why does it say I spent 0 minutes in your live?
I thought we would start off
because it's all jacked up from the new year.
This portion as it relates to Gypsy. By taking a look at that video a little bit, and then I will go from there. There's some stuff that I want to talk about as it pertains to this. Let me get that. Here we go.
Hey, Becky.
Life, y'all's entertainment. The last 24 hours have been a back and forth of feeling okay, then not okay, questioning whether I should just disappear altogether. And that feeling doesn't come from guilt or shame. It comes from watching people, disgusting people, who are obsessed with Gypsy Rose Blanchard turn my personal life, something that has nothing to do with her or her case, into their entertainment, lives, mockery, humiliation, speculation, all based on very little understanding of what actually happened. Yes, Friday, when I was arrested. Yes, I was arrested Friday night, and we'll get to
absolutely.
Sorry, that statement right there where she's like, and it had nothing to do with Gypsy. You got busted on a weekend that you left your home to go spend with Gypsy for her daughter's first birthday. They then bailed you out to bring you back to that same weekend get together. So it actually does pertain to Gypsy in a way because she was there that whole weekend with Gypsy.
Yep. Yep. But I mean, I don't, they all went over there to party. That was their thing. They wanted to party. And, they probably were partying, ran out, had to re-up.
Me and Brandon were talking about, we were like, they probably got some where they were like, oh, this will be enough. You know what I mean? But like partiers do, like me and my husband did back in the day, you would run out and then be like 2 a.m. and you'd be like, shit, who can we go see real quick? Who can come see us?
2 a.m.
It's always 2 a.m.
I know. Oh, that was good, Mimi. That was good. Yeah, no, for sure, for sure. I mean, everything about this is it's a shitty situation, is what it is. But I hope
sticky.
Yeah, I hope she can get help for sure.
We back to smoke.
Yeah, I don't know if y'all saw her last night, but she was. I think she was.
Fireworks were so pretty.
Oh my gosh, I was getting motion sickness watching her video, and then when she went inside and was doing her little makeup tutorials, she was just like talking real fast and all over the place.
How are you gonna get busted for math and then in the same few days go on live and be ramping and running through the streets at 3 a.m. looking for your lost pack of smoke?
At that.
Hey, Ocean Cub.
Oh, Ocean Cub, we have a question.
Yes, Miss Moore, from that picture, what did they do to that photo of Ken dressed up? Was it ran through AI or something?
Is that photo of Ken?
Facial recognition is telling us it's 2 different people. But if it's like AI enhanced or something, it could mess up. Because sometimes it tells me my photos are AI and it's really me. I tried it one time just to try it.
Hey, Ocean Cub, you can come up on panel if you like. But if not, that's cool too. Just let you know the offer's there.
And I'm coming from the nicest place because I just don't want this to come out and then them pick it apart because that is what they'll do.
Well,
we have to know all the ins and outs of it.
Oh, flashing. I did AI.
Okay. Miss Moore, does that make sense if you're here?
I don't know. The photo is is that Ken?
I mean, I see the nose. The nose
I don't think
like
it looks anything like the Ken.
I think his nose. Looks like
I think the teeth and the lips and the nose are spot on.
The nose is Ken for sure, dude.
It's definitely his nose. It's just up so close.
And I mean, and he even said that he had to zoom in like crazy and shit. Yeah. I mean, in the
bottom part of the face, I see it.
Papi.
Like that song goes, when the truth comes out. Y'all gonna see. That's our little Ken.
Peyton, not Peyton. Ocean Cub, I just want to let you know we're excited for your interview to come out. I hope it comes out and we can see that shit.
I'm thinking that too, Miss Moore, because the faces are at different angles.
Yeah,
it's all about the angles, girls. Keep making content.
Hi, Pippa. How are you? Welcome back, girl. And then, yeah, so, okay, I'm going to go ahead and roll a clip.
Don't worry. So what you don't get to do is turn my life into a spectacle because you disagree with my opinions on Gypsy. Here's what I think a lot of you are deeply confused about. You seem to think
He disagrees about ours.
My entire world revolves around Gypsy. That would be y'all's. It doesn't for me. When I first started making content, I saw a human being being torn apart because she didn't come out of prison as the perfect victim that y'all, or some of you, expected her to be. I did what many of you claim to do. I looked into the case, looked at the facts as I understood them, and I spoke about it.
Really?
Okay, so she is saying that her life is not for our entertainment, that I guess that's nothing that she would do. She's also denying that, so she was picked up for a few things. Again, I am not talking out of turn here to stuff that is not been made public.
What?
The new goal, Rose, but it looks
I'm working on it, sister.
Okay.
A lot, and I would never do that unless it was made public. That there were some drug charges, that she was driving with plates that went to another car, and there was another charge. Plates, insurance, no insurance. Obviously, this is a very, and I know, people, like to snark about this and stuff like that. And as myself, publicly, I won't do that. So I'm not saying the people that do it are terrible people. It's just that's not, me, okay? Because I'm trying to be professional. I'm trying to be a professional person on my YouTube channel. So why I'm talking about this is because she is now part of Gypsy's TikTok account, that she's kind of taken it over, right? And now she got arrested. And so that is noteworthy. What is also noteworthy is that a lot of people that get involved with Gypsy end up in really horrible situations, that she's not good for people. That's my opinion. My opinion is that Bree's in a situation where she doesn't even have a car she can really drive.
Mm-hmm.
But she spends so much time, hours and hours and hours and hours and hours defending Gypsy, and it's a free world, and she can do it.
Mm-hmm.
And I don't know if this is hitting bottom for her. And again, she is denying that the narcotics that were found were hers. And many of you know I'm a recovering addict, so I'm not going to be one to say something about that, except that's why I wouldn't look at this and snark on it, because it's a serious situation. But obviously, with charges pending, she would be a fool to admit that it was hers, right? Right? So yeah, okay, so there's that. I just think that I'm hoping that people around her, let's say even the narcotics aren't hers, okay? Which, let's just say, all right, she is in a bad situation. She seems to not be doing well money-wise, right? Not enough to carry adequate insurance for her car, so that she's changing the plates on her car to have a registration on it that's current, so that she can drive down the road somewhere at 2 a.m. in the morning.
Thank you, Chewy.
So, I don't know. And now she's on she's Gypsy's TikTok person. I mean, there's red flags all over the place with her. And I wasn't going to speak on it. I got so many emails of people saying, please talk about it, because Bree has been so bullied so many people. And, she's claiming now that, she's being hypocritical now, is what people feel. And as the spokesperson for my channel, obviously, and I have people that are members of my channel telling me we would like you to speak on that. So that's why I am. So these are my thoughts. My thoughts are, if you get involved with Gypsy, it's not a good course, you know. And I want to point out a couple things that happened recently, and I don't know if that's what led up to this situation with the arrest.
Thank you, Myra.
Okay, so let me point out a few other things here. Let me take that off. 1 week ago, 1 week ago,
Mimi.
we found out that Gypsy did this whole live with her new woo-woo bestie. Would this have been something that hurt Bree's feelings? Would this be something? We know that Gypsy is a narcissist, a malignant narcissist. In my opinion, she is
Hey, Rose.
pathological with her
Is there any way
relationships.
you can scoot the Gypsy's follower numbers over a
I'm
little
sorry.
bit to the
That's my
awesome.
fault. I wanted to send her them glasses and make sure that it made Becca look cool and not fucking punk ass Bree.
Well, now you're in timeout, Chewy.
You guys think that it's not us that set off Bree? Like how she's like, and then I just couldn't take it anymore. Maybe it's her and Gypsy and Woo Woo getting close. Maybe
Yeah,
that's
that's it.
like the real quote unquote trigger.
Well, now
I
they're coming
agree.
after
Yeah, no,
Audrey.
for real.
Well, I mean, I really do think Audrey hurt her feelings. Like, you know what I'm saying? But you know, she sit there poking at Audrey, like, fuck around, find out. Like, that's what she did. You know, talking about Audrey's kid, sending their people into Audrey's live, trolling her chat, talking shit, sending her meth threats. Like they
Now they allegedly, you know, passing pictures of Audrey around the Discord and shit. Y'all gonna fuck around and find out.
yeah,
I'm trying to
like
tell
y'all for real. Like y'all don't
Dreamer
even
is
y'all
looking.
think that
Dreamer wants any info that we got on her.
On
So
who?
if Dreamer's paying, I'm gonna tell her about that one time that Audrey did not put her cart away at the grocery store.
You know what else Audrey don't do? She don't make her bed either. You know
Yeah,
what I mean?
we're
Like,
gonna get her in trouble.
oh my God, she's
Dreamer's
such
not
a
gonna like
You
horrible
know what
that.
else
person because
Audrey
she don't
doesn't
make
do?
her bed.
Audrey
You
don't
know,
give a
like
fuck.
it's
Audrey don't give a fuck.
look, I'm team Audrey 100%. I go to bat
Yep.
for Audrey, and she actually is live right now.
They're like bringing up her ex-husband or whatever and everything.
I know, what the fuck.
which
They're also saying that she didn't protect her child from him.
yep.
Like,
well, you know,
They're
that's because
vile.
they're disgusting human beings.
They are
That's all
vile.
it is.
I
They're vile
do have
creatures.
something from Audrey that might
But
help you in this situation.
I'm not gonna lie, I don't even like go in her lives that much anymore because of the haters or the whatever, the gypsy lovers.
yeah,
It's just it doesn't, you don't end up talking about the case because it's so much drama.
Howdy, fancy. Yeah. Who's Audrey? Traveling Spices. Audrey Chicken Nugget. She's got the blue check mark.
She's the one that be making the videos, addressing where she's like with Bree. Right now, she's the one that is going and getting she's requesting the
police
record
reports
and all that shit.
Yeah. She is extremely knowledgeable on this case. She is she just has great investigative skills, and like her videos, like she'll break it down and she'll, you know, like with the medicine, and she runs the codes on the medicine and tells you like what exactly medicine it is based off of the code. And like, I don't know, she's really awesome. You should follow her and check her out because she's awesome.
She does her research. She does her own research.
Yeah.
And she shows her proof on her videos.
She comes with receipts, and actually she is Perez Hilton's favorite anti-gyp content creator because she has receipts. You know, so that right there, I mean, just saying, when Audrey gets up there and has a little conversation with
Traveling
Perez,
Spices.
Audrey's on point always.
Traveling Spices is doing research and she's trying to help her boss.
Yeah.
On understanding all of this stuff.
Please follow Audrey. Audrey and Ashley Baby, them two are collaborating kind of with like Into the Weeds, but they're all really knowledgeable about this case. And but Audrey though, she built her own platform like off of her like she had a blue check mark before she even started Gypsy content. And she had her own platform. When she moved into her house, she made it seem like it was a murder scene and that there was red stuff on the floor. And I also think she wrote a book with her mom. And so like she has her own platform that she's built, like her own content. But she just so happens to be into Gypsy and covers Gypsy. And because of it, they are jealous that she has a blue check mark, like on her own accord.
Gypsy got to pay for hers.
Yeah, and Gypsy has to pay for hers. And B, Audrey is like she's very calm and
She doesn't have her blue check mark no more.
What?
As far as I know, she doesn't have a blue check mark no more.
Audrey?
No, not Audrey.
Gypsy.
Audrey.
No, yeah, Gypsy sabotaged her blue check mark whenever she switched her account over to Blown Beauty Sharts.
Yeah.
But yeah, I'm just saying Audrey's good people's, like she does receive a lot of hate.
She's Central Intelligence Audrey. She's like the CIA, man. That girl is one hell of an investigator.
Yeah, she is. Yeah, she is.
Audrey is the shit.
Yep. And also she is waiting on some FOIAs to come out too. So I mean, if you're interested in FOIAs on the Gypsy Rose case, definitely give her a follow too, because she is requesting all digital messages for everything that they have, anything digital messaging.
So include like Facebook messages?
Yep.
Oh, thank you, Crystal.
Word.
I just have one question. Why are those numbers not dropping so much faster? I thought with Bree taking over the page, they would just like crash course down. I don't understand.
Especially after her last night escapade.
That's what I'm saying. Why isn't it taking a nosedive?
They're probably enjoying it.
Nobody even cares anymore, I guess.
They're like, oh, another person that's going to crash out on Gypsy's live.
Yeah. I mean, I don't know. Like, I think that Gypsy, because we wouldn't know what it's like, but when you receive a certain amount of followers, like for example, people who receive 10,000 followers, you get benefits through TikTok. And like Sparky has this on her page. You can go to Sparky's page and she has files on her page where you can go. I think Lauren Cherie has it too. Files where you can click on those files and it's all like that content for that case. And then there'll be a different case under a different file. So that
I love those too. You make it's easy to make those. Yeah.
How many followers do you have?
Who, me?
Yeah.
I'm getting closer to 50,000, I think.
Let me see. Oh yeah, 57. Yeah, you definitely got that.
Oh yeah.
You have to have a minimum of 10. So
I'm a little peon. I wouldn't know nothing about that.
Y'all, Mimi got 57,000 followers. That's badass.
Mimi.
I know. She big girl. Got big following.
Watch out, Mimi. Me and my 100 followers are coming for you.
No, she good. She good. But look, Becky, what are you drunk texting over here?
What are you doing, Becky? Hanging out with Bree?
Becky, they done took your face.
Oh my God, Crystal, I bet she did. That new baby smell. Oh my God.
Oh my gosh.
New baby
Oh.
smell.
There's a video of Gypsy when she gave it to Nick, and Gypsy has a bottle of baby lotion beside her side of the bed.
Baby
I was
lotion.
gonna say baby oil. I was like, she was at Diddy's party.
Hey, Anastasia.
Is it a lotion or oil?
Okay, Fancy is requesting up. Is anybody willing to drop down so Miss Fancy can
That would be me, ma'am. I'll drop out for you.
Okay, well stick around because Fancy never stays for that long, and when she's gone, you come back up.
Okay, I'm gonna try and leave. If you can kick me faster, go ahead.
All right, I got you.
Oh, wait, look, somebody's down already.
Oh.
Oh, 2 spaces.
Oh no. Well, she can come back up. Fancy.
Hello. Happy New Year.
Anastasia, don't be mean, please.
Long time no see. I don't have anything real specific. I've just been looking into. I found Nick's handwriting. I don't think it looks like Nick's handwriting. I think it looks like hers, but Max still thinks it looks like Nick's possibly. But I don't think his is as flowery as Gypsy's is. So, but yeah, I haven't really found anything
attacking
else.
Anastasia either.
Yeah, everybody be kind to each other,
y'all don't be
please.
mean and shit.
I don't even know who she
That's why we have
is.
mods.
No, she had said something first.
No, I know, but look, it doesn't mean that we attack back or any of that. That's why we have mods and
Hey Peyton, if
everybody please be nice.
Peyton, if you want to request back up, you're welcome to come up. Okay, go ahead, Fancy.
No, Gia's
up.
Like I said, I didn't really have a whole lot. I just wanted to come up and chat with you guys and see what you're doing. Are we still trying to listen to this Becca Scoops? Is that what we're doing?
Yeah, because she's on the Bree part right now, and so we're getting Becca's insight on it, and Becca, she's not about bashing her or anything.
No, I know.
And so ultimately, we just hope Bree can get her shit together. This is an unfortunate situation about her.
Hey, it's okay, Crystal.
The only reason why we even talk about it is because she has projected herself into the Gypverse.
Yeah. I mean, you kind of get what you get.
We wouldn't even know,
right? Like, you're a horrible, awful person to people on a regular basis. I mean, you kind of just get what you get, right? She didn't have to do any of this. She came here because someone asked her to do what she did, and she did, and she could have gone away at any point in time, like she's talked about, but she stayed here. And now she's admitting, oh, I did have active whatever. But okay, so you just literally sat here for over 2 years and gaslit anybody who ever said that you had a freaking problem. And now you're just going to come out and be like, yep, I got a problem, and you all shouldn't even care. Okay. That's fine.
Well, I know we had. I'm gonna lie if I didn't poke at it and have a little fun with it, but that's over now. And now I really hope that she really can get her shit together and get better. Because I mean, I don't wish that for anybody. So, it is what it is.
It is, but I don't see her.
And I don't care how people feel about it. Like, I don't like Bree. Everybody knows I don't like Bree. But if she wants the help, I would be willing to help her. Like, anything I can do to get her into a facility, to help her with anything, I would do that.
Yeah.
But that's on her to want that. And I don't think that's ever going to happen.
And that's nice of you to say that.
I honestly think that the rugs is not the biggest problem here. The rugs, we all knew about the rugs. She's been denying it, you know. She's in denial, fine, whatever, the rugs. But again, I really believe that the changing of the license plates is the bigger deal because it shows how willing they are to just commit crimes no matter what it is. That's it.
But
Like, no insurance, okay. No taillight, fine. Rugs in your car, okay. That's all great. But changing those license plates, that is active criminal activity.
And it's only a misdemeanor.
I don't think so. I think it'd be a felony depending on if they can find out. Yeah. Depending on whether they can determine whether she had more cars or she knew or whatever. Yeah, it's just there's a lot more to that part of the case.
I mean, switching out license plates is a misdemeanor. Blah 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 blah. It's because she had the math, and that is what is going to get her felony and get her in trouble. And the tail light and the insurance and the switching out the tail, all that probably going to get dropped because this possession trumps all of that.
Then we'll just drop it.
Yeah, so if it's done to commit other crimes like theft or fraud, it is definitely a felony. So based on all the other things that she was doing, having in the car and all that, she can definitely have the misdemeanor felony or misdemeanor to all the way up to a felony, depending on how the judge wants to do it or the prosecuting attorney wants to do it. So yeah, I mean, she can really look at a full felony for that.
Okay, so I think
I'm pretty sure that Bayou Mafia is going to get her out of it. You know, they're so big and bad down there.
I know.
Gee, yeah. Y'all, thank you for using the stickers. Thank you so much.
The Blanchards know everybody.
I know they all friends or they all related, right?
If they don't know the Blanchards, then they know the Petries. So it's just kind of, yeah. It's all the way across.
Okay. Well, if you don't mind, I want to get into. Let's listen to a little bit more of this because I know we got more to discuss.
And she uses triangulation. Was she triangulating Woo Woo Bestie with Bree for some reason? Call me crazy. Maybe I'm crazy. Maybe I don't know. But I watched that and I saw that. People brought this. And Gypsy made a point to go on Instagram with Woo Woo Bestie. Mm-hmm. Does that mean that Gypsy can only have one friend, Bree? No, of course not. But I don't know what goes on behind the scenes, right? I don't know if she's, moving away from Bree and now bringing Woo Woo Bestie close, and maybe Bree got her hurt feelings. These things happen. Even as adults, these things happen. You guys know it's true. Even though you're an adult, if somebody were to, slight you, or you feel like that was your best friend was moving away from you, then, it's Gypsy. It's how she does her relationships, right? This is how she does it. So there's that happened a week prior to this arrest incident. And I also had people that wanted me to bring up Bree's own behavior, because that she was saying that my life isn't for your entertainment. She goes on to say how she's let me just bring it up, because then I'll show you a little video that I want you guys to watch about the past behavior of Gypsy's cult members. So let's listen to Bree talk about how great their community is.
Because we're supposed to all be able to do that, right? That's all right. No, the difference is it wasn't okay when I did it, because I didn't land where you all agreed. Over time, though, let me make this very fucking clear. My purpose has shifted. It's not being about just Gypsy. What I stand for is people, and I've made that very clear many times. I stand for human beings whose abuse is invalidated, for people whose trauma is mocked, for people whose voices are silenced because they don't fit the narrative others want.
Is that true? Is that what she stands for? Does she not bully people? Does she
say what?
said, "Is that true?" And I said, "Hell no."
Okay, Becca.
Woman hasn't advocated for a damn thing about anyone at any time for any reason other than the stupid murderer, Gypsy Rose. Sorry, schmurderer. Sorry.
No problem.
Is that what she's demonstrated on the internet? This is what is making people very upset. And this is the emails that I got. And so I put together a little 5-minute video. This is not to shame her. This is not to bully her in any way. It's just using their own words. It's not my words. It's their words. And that's what a reporter does, is they report and show evidence of things. And so again, people were very upset about the way they felt being very hypocritical with her words. And when they have watched her behavior over the last 18 months or so. So let's go ahead and take a look at this.
I don't care about. What I care about is my motherfucking mother's house that you're going to post that apartment complex that Cynthia Rutledge lives in. Take my motherfucking mom's house down. Okay? Okay. I don't care about. What I care about is my motherfucking mother's house that you're going to take down. And if you don't, I'm going to keep talking about this shit. And then tomorrow, I'm going to post that apartment complex that Cynthia Rutledge.
Is Slayer on panel?
No.
Fuck. Slayer, come up real quick. Hurry up, please. Invite Slayer up.
I'm looking for her.
She's in the chat.
Okay. There she is.
Okay. Accept. All right. Say, what are you talking about?
Becca is on Keisha's live right now.
Oh shit, son.
Oh, go to get on.
I'm doing this right here.
I was scrolling through.
Now she's going after Audrey. Yeah, I was going to say that. I just wanted to say to Audrey that I'm so sorry if you ever want to talk to me about this, get advice or whatever. Not that I know that much about it, but I've been through it and I know how they operate. Also, I wanted to say that I'm not the only one that they went after. There's a lot of different people. All of you guys, Keish, Starlight, Nicole, Dank.
Almost all of us up here on the panel.
Right, exactly. Yeah. Exactly. So, yeah. Well, I gotta go. I just wanted to stop by really quick. I'm in the middle of cooking. I'm in California, so we're 6:30 dinner. Middle of dinner. Yeah. So I just wanted to say
I'm in California too, but thank you, Becca. I want you to know that I totally support you and I totally appreciate what you've been doing.
Yeah, Becca, your live last night was amazing. Like, I couldn't stop laughing.
Oh, thank you.
It was so good.
I'm glad you guys enjoyed it. All right, guys.
And you still have that Discord, right? With all the receipts and everything.
Yeah. I do.
Okay,
Yeah.
All right, well, let me know if anything. I'll send you that video, and if I come across anything else, I'll just send it to you for.
Yeah, just send it to me. All right, Keish. All right, guys.
All right, bye. Have a good night, love.
Bye, you too. Bye.
Send me that video too, Keish. I will. I'm gonna add it to my history.
What video, Keish? Tell us.
Go ahead. Sorry. First, I just wanted to tell you I did mention that video that they made about you because you addressed it on Friends. I saw that a few minutes ago, so I just wanted to let you know I brought it up, but it wasn't. I was letting them know about it anyway.
No, you're fine. I was just coming over here because everybody told me that Becca was talking about suing or something, and I was like, I need to go there and see what's going on. Are they making new ones about her too?
Well, she said that because Bree is talking about her on Gypsy's account that she's going to take legal action.
Yeah, now Bree's trying to backtrack on what she said about Becca too.
One person at a time. I'm sorry.
Just like she did with Toddy. So Bree's trying to say that she never made comments about Becca being a pill popper or being a rug addict, and that was why she ruined her career over that. Like, she's trying to backpedal about that.
No.
She did with the whole Toddy thing.
Hold on. What happened was Bree has been on Gypsy's account of 9 million followers, saying things about Becca that are not true, slandering, defamation type statements. And she also did it to Katie Joy, and Katie Joy is saying she's going to sue Gypsy because it's Gypsy's account.
Yeah, because Bree said that Katie Joy is a child abuser.
So maybe that's the class lawsuit that Perez is talking about.
If she's gonna file against somebody, Gypsy is letting it happen on her account. But my question is, if it's
Hold on,
something that's
Fancy.
public record, can she?
Hold that thought, Fancy.
I mean, if it's defamation, yes. If it's untrue, yes.
No, if it's public record, no, she can't. Yeah, if it's something that's completely untrue. But if it's something completely untrue, then the person to sue, if Bree is saying it on Gypsy's account, would be Gypsy, because it is Gypsy's account.
Yeah, Gypsy is in control of her account. Whether she is or isn't, it's legally hers.
Yeah.
The actual thing that Becca said was not the pill popping. It was that Bree has been going around defamating Becca by saying that she wasn't a psych nurse. And she's like, I was a fucking psych nurse. So
Yeah, she did say that.
The defamation is for, not the, I don't think it's for the
Very,
He's just mad because we got the facts.
I was like trying to run to you guys because I'm like cleaning and like I heard you guys talking about it, but I think that's what she said it was about. It was about defamation for saying that she's not a psych nurse. She's like, yes, I was a psych nurse. She's hopping on with the Katie Joy because Katie Joy is
I mean, either way, Bree lied about a lot of
Okay,
people
we can
that-
go
that
back to
shit-
whatever
Okay.
y'all.
All right, back
cool.
to Becca's live.
There isn't much they could really do, but the
There you
fact
go.
that she's doing it on a 9 million subscriber account.
What about your video?
All right.
Whoa.
Yeah, I didn't know how long Becca had been up there, but I was scrolling through trying to jump in. Now you're live and Audrey's live trying to show the love. And somebody said that Becca was on Keisha's live and that she was pissed.
Oh, I
thought this is really smart because they really did open themselves up for Gypsy to get a class action lawsuit. Like, Fancy, I know you've been talking about it for years, but now they just walked themselves into a position to be sued.
But they've locked themselves in that position so many times, and everybody just doesn't want to listen
Right.
to them.
Well,
That's the problem. They've been doing this for years. Then Christy and Gypsy have been doing it for even longer.
They've never allowed someone else to go on her platform and bash other people like that, slander other people.
And also, Gypsy has what we call work email, which is Gypsy Rose Blanchard Media. So therefore, you know, she's trying to say she's a corporation.
Yeah.
Is she the Enterprise?
Yeah, I mean, because she made a comment to somebody when she was on live, when Bree was saying something about she had somebody that had told her a story about going through trauma, and Gypsy says, well, at Gypsy Rose Blanchard media.com or Gmail.
Thank you always.
So anyway, guys, I'm gonna drop down. I'm trying to go to bed, trying to go to sleep, but I can't. So, but
All right, well,
I'll hang out in comments.
Sweet dreams, Slayer. Thank you for letting us. Thank you for bringing that to our attention because that was, I think, informative. Well, for me, I didn't know that, and we caught the tail end of it. So, and then for people in the chat who was asking about Audrey, that was Audrey on panel, and they're all probably about to collaborate and sue this lady.
Well, that account, people in glass houses, I went on that account just to check, just see what they had been posting, and they are posting some vile stuff about Audrey.
On what account? Oh yeah, I know.
Yeah,
their body
she was going over it today, and it was bad.
It was
very
mad. Very vile.
It's very foul people, and there's no help for any of them. I'm sorry.
Oh
yeah.
You can't, and you can't blame addiction for this. You can't. None of that is no. Addiction is not you getting up here every single day on freaking lives, harassing every single person on the internet who doesn't like your murderer best friend.
Right, exactly,
That's
and
not
then
addiction.
bringing up their
That's
children.
being a shitty person.
You still here, Rose?
Yes, I am.
Like she brought up
You
her
need a new
child.
goal.
She's brought up a lot of things. They've all brought up a lot of things. I mean, for God's sakes,
Right.
Christy told people I cheated on my husband and had an STD. Like,
Oh
I mean,
my
this
Lord.
that was the whole thing with Natasha back in the day. That was the final straw for me, is finding out that, like, Brandy tries to say that I was still talking to Christy and them after 2019 when I found out that they were lying and everything. I was talking to Christy on a very limited basis to get information still. She was still giving me information. And then in 2021, when I found out that she had done all of that, that was my big, like, I am done with you completely. Don't ever contact me again. Because I tried to continuously give Christy the benefit of the doubt. Like, I just didn't want to believe that she was this horrible person. I didn't. You know? Unbelievable. It's just, oh my God.
Unfreaking believable.
It's just, the things that they'll do to people is so crazy. But then in the scheme of it, if you think about what a cult does to people who have been in the cult and left, or people who call their cults out, I mean, we know that Scientology has unalived people. They've harassed them, they've stalked them, they've had them put in prison for false charges. Like, this is a cult. I don't know how any more clear we can be about it. It's a freaking cult.
I mean, they all even got FBI tattoos.
Yes,
like,
right. And Ken getting a tattoo with her, and Christy getting a tattoo with her. That man, like, it's just too much. It's just too freaking much.
And they have the same guy doing all the tattoos.
And he's a shitty tattoo artist.
Exactly.
That's
it just
Bobby.
makes
He's a
no
shitty
sense.
man.
And
Waiting
it's
for
kind of
Chewy
like,
to say that.
it's kind of like, what's that one cult where they drank all the Kool-Aid? I forget what it's called.
Oh, the George.
Yes, it's kind of like that. Like, Gypsy told her secret to all of them, and now they are like intact with her, and they can't tell it to nobody else, because if they do, then she's gonna do what she did to her mother to them.
Right.
You're basically a cult, like Mimi says, because that's basically what it is.
That's what I'm saying. It's a cult. She told her secret, and you can't tell it to nobody else because you're in a cult.
I think she's still in contact with the cult members from Springfield. I do. I truly do.
For sure.
I don't think that they've ever stopped talking to each other. I think that they're still in contact. I think that they're still part of the cult. I think that they still believe this way. And for that reason, again, if there is a baby Aurora, she's in extreme danger. For not, let's set aside that she murdered a person. The fact of the matter is that these people that she was involved with are known assayers of children, known traffickers of children. There is a young lady who they think is connected. The Haley Owens case they think is connected to this. Springfield 3 could be connected to these people. It's a lot. Like, it's not just a small little thing. We all just are in this little bubble of Gypsy. But this bubble of Gypsy is a big, big, big bubble.
Right. Even her own family members are like, oh, she did nothing wrong. She's innocent.
Yeah. Right. I mean, it's just, I'm having a hard time with it because I can't reconcile a lot of things. And like you guys say, once we look at one piece of paper and we're like, okay, I think that's it. Then we get to the next piece of paper and we're like, well, that totally disproved the last piece of paper. So what do we do with this one? Like, you know?
Yeah. Miss our cheer for the numbers.
Say what?
I want you guys to get through this. I want you guys to get through this.
We sure did. Let me do that real quick. Better late than never.
Okay. That's my favorite part. The laugh.
The laugh, I know. It's like, we laughing at her while she falls. No, you know what? Just go away, Gypsy. Just go away.
Just go. Just go.
Just go away.
Matter of fact, we gotta pull that raid out.
You know, she makes you mad because there's these times where you're sympathetic to her for no reason, you know?
Me. Come on, Toodles. Let's tell them the real tea.
This is about Toddy One Skip.
got your friend who's a real estate lawyer. No, I'm sorry, a trademark lawyer. Not saying that's what you are anymore, but you were. Then lied that you've been lying to her. I said, ain't got no screenshots of me saying predator, but let's be real. That's exactly what you were.
Golly.
Oh. Or like Gypsy's the predator.
Jesus Christ.
Wait.
Her videos are just so
Hold on. This is Becca's 5-minute little video that she made.
I really want to hear it, and I can't hear it.
Of Bree. So
minimal interruptions, please.
Yeah, if y'all could hold off on the commentary.
Please.
Happy New Year, ordinary woman.
Okay. Oh no! Here, can you go back just a tad bit?
Yeah. Watch this. Touchscreen.
Oh, Snapple. Oh!
Right
You
there.
went too much.
No, I didn't.
And if you don't, then I'm gonna keep talking about this shit. And then tomorrow, I'm gonna post at a apartment complex that Cynthia Rutledge lives in. Take my.
Very, very rude. Sick of you telling people.
Hold on, can you
that
pause it for 1
serve
second?
me.
Did she just say Cynthia Rutledge? I really need to know.
Let's see.
Okay? Okay. I don't care about. What I care about is my motherfucking mother's house that you're gonna take down. And if you don't, then I'm gonna keep talking about this shit. And then tomorrow, I'm gonna post at a apartment complex that Cynthia Rutledge lives in.
Yeah.
Yes, that Rutledge.
That's one of the people. That's one of the people connected to my stalkers from last year, Rez and all of them. Just so you know.
Wow, fancy. Stay
Sick
strapped.
of you telling people that you served me. Come on, Toodles. Let's tell them the real tea. You.
This is about Toddy One Skip.
Got your friend who's a real estate lawyer. No, I'm sorry, a trademark lawyer. Not saying that's what you are anymore, but you were. Then lied that you've been lying to her. I said, ain't got no screenshots of me saying predator, but let's be real. That's exactly what you were.
Wow.
Think. Alright, it's maybe you want to go after me that little. Like, think. Like, I could have, because she never shuts her fucking nasty ass rotten teeth mouth. I could have posted her husband again, but I'm not going to. Hey.
Okay. So she apparently performed craft and put a hex on people who didn't like Gypsy.
I want to see it. She showed me how she does a hex. All right, this is her hex book.
So she apparently performed this hex while Bree was on a live stream and then proceeded to send her pictures of it.
I did it a few minutes ago while y'all was on the live.
And then this is what you do to make it a hex.
The woman had sent Bree pictures of her little hex book that she wrote her little hex in, and then put her blood on it to seal the hex.
First of all, what in the actual fuck? Secondly, talk about cyberbullying, Gypsy. Does nobody else see how effing crazy this is, considering that Gypsy and her family want you to believe that you're Christians? Talk about sullying and defying the name of God and Jesus Christ.
So it was a hex put on Bree's enemies, Gypsy's enemies, and that lady's enemies.
To me, to her enemies, my enemies, and Gypsy's enemies.
Yeah, blood magic, it requires...
But yeah, y'all better chill the fuck out over there, because you'll see that, right? They might not want to fuck with me anymore. Or Gypsy.
Something happened.
Fucking ridiculous.
Almost 8 years of your kid's life, and I bet most of those people had that camera so zoomed in, waiting for.
Can we see? Can we see footage of you with your first newborn kid?
Well,
y'all get up here and talk about everybody.
Wait, you know what's crazy? She was in jail pretty much from like 2000, like on and off from like 2014 to like 2021, and her kids aren't all 5 years old. So like you was in prison or jail, fucking damn near what, almost 8 years of your kid's life. Sit the fuck down and listen.
You just know when somebody starts piss while giving the baby to Christy. Gypsy couldn't even take a piss while giving the baby to Christy without people saying, "Oh, Christy takes care of her kid."
You know what's sad? When you chose drugs over your children for like 8 years of their life. That's what's sad.
You stole from your parents, girl. You don't got no room to talk about nobody.
Chose drugs over your children for like 8 years of their life. That's what's sad.
This is Nicole. Nicole, what they did to her was they took pictures of her dead husband in his grave, or they did horrible things to her, and this is her reacting to it publicly.
And he was so sick. He got so sick. So when I saw that, It was a dagger to my heart. It was a dagger. And no one cares that much. And Brie at least apologized. But then, of course, but they're buts. Yeah, but you did this. Well, got exposed. Like, ain't no need to intimidate you. Like, what? None made no sense. Is this the one that said that? Oh, Brie's goal in exposing people isn't transparency. It's intimidation and revenge. What did Becca Scoops do to me that I need revenge for?
Again, while we're up here.
This place is packed.
Oh, no. This is them doxing Hello Starlight's husband's picture.
Hi, Natalia. How you doing, baby?
Yes, thank you for the coins. Ex-husband.
I'll put up a picture of Starlight's ex-husband and that's not coming.
Probably not. They'll just report.
Yeah. I'll put up a picture of Starlight's ex-husband and that's not coming.
Probably not. They'll just report.
Hi, Natalia. How you doing, baby?
I just want to clarify again while we're up here. Unfortunately, like Dank the Tank says, she has files on everyone.
Dank the Tank?
That boy, I really like. Wait, I can't. My voice is not back, so I can't go high. Okay. It's okay. But anyways, Becca. Yeah. That boy, you know what? I'm gonna put this out there. I never was going to, but since she wants to go on that live and get all wet over talking about me, let's talk about it, Becca. Becca? Hello, Becca. Let's talk about it. And Becca might not even know about this. How about you told everybody a few months back that I was lying that your ex-husband never had a child with this woman? Yes, the fuck she did. 15 years after he died. Frozen sperm.
What the fuck? The fuck? Okay. All right. Before Becca even goes at it, go ahead, Fancy. Nothing? All right. Anybody? All right.
So yeah, it's hard to feel sympathy, feel empathy. And when I first heard about it, I was like, no, I'm not going to talk about this. But then she had the audacity to act like she was Mother Teresa to the internet. And here's a little bit more.
That's what I stand for. And while some of you have spent years obsessing over one single person, what I've been doing is building something real. I built a community. I don't like to call it mine. I like to say it's ours, not yours, by the way. You know who you are if you're a part of this community. But the truth is, I built it by being exactly who I am, caring about human beings. And let me tell you what that community looks like. The last year alone, fewer than 70 people, regular people from the internet.
If that community was so great that she's built, why does she have no insurance on her car? Why does she have to go steal plates off another car to put on her car to even drive around? And why does she have felony charges of narcotics facing her now if there's such a great community that take care of people, that look after people? Where's Gypsy? Yeah, it's I really don't have a lot more words about this situation except Gypsy did put this up about her. This is the only thing that she said, like, in to support her. And as I say, the only reason I'm talking about this as it has to do with Gypsy. I would not just do something on Brie. It's not my thing. It's not what I do. I'm not a drama channel. But she put this up. If someone sticks by your side through your worst times, they're the ones who deserve to be with you through your best times. This hit me hard when I read this because I'm thinking this reminds me of when Gypsy was that Nick Viall interview, and she said something similar to this. She said something similar to this about Ryan. and about how it was like saying that Ken didn't stick with her. And so this was kind of the saying that she brought up. I don't know it by verbatim, but I think you guys know what I'm talking about, right? That's the only thing. But the other thing that she did was she posted some, I don't know if I have it. She posted that Bree's not her manager anymore, right? I guess I don't have that. She posted Bree's not her, that she doesn't have a manager. Mm-hmm. So that's not very supportive because Bree was been talking like she was her manager or something. Maybe it was a joke. I don't know, but it's no joke that they're sharing a TikTok account, right? I mean, this isn't a joke. It's not a joke. So, if not your manager, well, man, you're sharing your 9 million followers with her and letting her to post that bullshit that she posted after her arrest. That was just a bullshit statement. It was embarrassing to listen to when you know all that clip. Let me just tell you, I have people that have just files and files and files. I could do like a 2-hour documentary on the bullshit their little minion cult have pulled on people. The bullshit that has nothing, as Bree says, had nothing to do with the case, but you're going to use my life for your entertainment spectacle to humiliate and bully me. When I heard that come out of her mouth, I was just like gobsmacked. Like, what? Yeah. So to that was her narcotics. Take it from a recovering addict. You don't leave your drug stash behind, okay? Mine thing was pills. And by the way, I'll talk really briefly about that because there's so many effing lies that are out there about me, about that. And I'm not embarrassed or anything. I mean, a lot of people have issues with addiction, right? I was not working as a nurse. I had left nursing altogether when my addiction started. So I had no way to get prescription pads, by the way. Nope. Never did that. Couldn't do that. So how I chose, sadly, to get my drug of choice, which was Vicodin, is that I would call them into the pharmacy, my own prescription. So no, didn't use prescription pads as they like to bully me with and all that. No, didn't do that. And thank God that I had already left nursing, so there was no patients in danger or anything like that. The only person in danger was myself and my poor family that, had to put up with me. At the time, my dad was dying. Just a lot of things were going on. You guys know about my first husband. That whole thing happened. And I found myself with 8 people living in my house. My parents had lost their business. So it was a really bad time. And so that's how my addiction started. Thank God I got caught. The DA put it down to a misdemeanor. I was never fully arrested. There's no mugshot, nothing like that. I was lucky. Lucky.
Beck.
So that's the big story behind my addiction. And thank God, 20 plus years recovering and still in recovery. And so that's how I heard about Bree. And I kind of sensed that probably she had that problem. In my humble opinion, I don't know. She's got to be the one to come forward and say it. But my heart did. And immediately when I heard about it, you guys would think I'm crazy after
Susie.
the things she said about me and done to me. And I won't even get into the kids thing. That whole story is bullshit, by the way. There's no other son to my first husband walking around. And there's a lot of reasons I know that. I worked at when he was murdered, where the autopsy happened with the county of LA. I worked in the same building. I went right down with his body. I was right there with it. Okay. I have the medical records, and at no time did anyone take any sperm from his body. I was with the body. Okay. So that didn't happen, nor would it have happened, because by the time we were both the same age, 25, we had 3 kids by the time we were 25. He was going to get a vasectomy. In fact, I think he got one, but That is another lie that she spread. And that when that one happened, yeah, I was
Beck,
upset because it was about my kids.
crazy.
They came for my kids. So I was like, oh no, don't, you're not gonna spread shit about come for me, fine, make fun of me, fine, you know. And they did. I have left out a ton of stuff because I just can't even stomach to watch it. People have videoed everything that they've said about any of the anti-gypsy creators. And so yeah. I don't know whatever I did to her. I've never done really anything to that woman for her to come at me like that. I don't, I've snarked on her a couple of times, but nothing serious. I've never nothing, to totally try to destroy me, destroy my channel. So yeah, I felt bad for her, but then I listened to her explanations and I was like, oh, you're not blaming this on the internet, are you? Are you blaming this on the internet? Oh, yeah, no. No, so as a recovering addict myself, I felt that, yeah, I can speak out about it and say, no, that's not how you handle this, and I hope you get help. And I truly do hope she does if that's her problem. I mean that sincerely. All right, so I said way too much that I was going to say, but there you guys have it. Now you have my whole life in 5 minutes. All right. I wanted to get to some more gypsy stuff since that's who I report on. Let's get to this. Let's talk about her cosplaying as
Miss Rachel.
As Miss Rachel. What the fuck?
I know.
Right? What is...
thing that gets me is it looks like Dee Dee.
My youngest, I have some
Yeah, that Miss Rachel with the overalls.
Yes. Oh my gosh. And I wonder if that's why she pins Miss Rachel in her.
Ugh.
Here's the thing though, this is not a bad thing in a normal family. Okay, if you have a kid and they're little and you dress up as a character for them for their birthday party, and lots of fathers do it, mothers have done it. This isn't weird. But from her, because of what it is and what she does and how she's so weird in everything that she does, it makes it weird. Everything she does is not normal. Just none of it is.
I don't know, Fancy. I mean, a lot of people hire people, like birthday parties. They would hire somebody to come be Miss Rachel, not the mom.
But if you're trying to save money, you don't.
We know Gypsy Rose has money. Well, maybe not much, but
it's because she always wants eyes on her. And that's the reason also why she said she wasn't going to post her daughter, is because she wants it all about her.
Right.
But now she kind of has to post her a little bit because people are starting to turn on her. And so she's like, look at my cute baby.
Well, I just think it's weird that whenever she was, in her situation, that Miss Rachel was like her go-to person, that I suppose who she was going to live with if anything were to happen to Dee Dee.
Oh, I know. Yep.
And so now all of a sudden she's obsessed with this Miss Rachel and dressing like Miss Rachel and using her daughter's birthday.
I didn't even think about that. Wow.
Using her daughter's birthday as an opportunity to freaking wear a wig and cosplay.
Everything in this case is connected. It's
so weird.
It's so crazy.
It's so weird. It's so weird.
It is. And the only reason why I point that out is because that is part of her patterns. Gypsy Rose is full of patterns, and this, for Halloween, why she didn't dress up for Halloween, who knows why. But for her to do this right here is definitely fulfilling the patterns that she has.
Yes.
For sure. Thank you, Miss Moore. Thank you so much.
She couldn't even get overalls.
Yeah, I don't know.
I know. And I was, at first I thought that was kind of ridiculous. I was like, okay. So the person did what they did, and maybe they just knew that. But then once I saw the dress again, and I'm looking at it, and I'm like, no, they're right. They're freaking right. This is weird and creepy and odd.
It's her trophy. It's her assertion of control over her mom.
Yeah.
Yes.
That's what it was. She intentionally did that shit. She's the one that designed those cookies, not that kid. That kid was just a kid trying to make a buck. That's all it is.
Right.
Yeah.
But she'll make it into something that it's not. It's just, it's so annoying.
I just think that it's weird that the mom of the kid would allow her to post him on her page, knowing how controversial, how much hate she gets. Like it just blows my mind that she would put her son in that type of position.
Yes.
Can you put the picture of the cookie and Dee Dee?
Say what?
Can you put the picture of the cookie with Dee Dee?
Oh yeah.
Yes, please.
Facing that way.
Send it to you.
Nope, I got it. I got it.
Oh, right there. And of course.
Oh, hold on. I got a better one. That one right there.
Yep.
That was very, very strange that she would do that, but
yeah. Show the cookie itself.
The cookie. Cookie.
Up for her, and she does it as a joke. Everything is a joke to her.
Nothing is serious.
No, nothing is serious. She does everything as a joke, from the cookies and the party, Miss Rachel, the wearing the clothes after the crime. Everything is a joke to her.
Yep.
Videos, everything is a joke.
Yep. Looks just like her.
It's intentional.
I mean, I think she's definitely mocking.
Yeah, of course she is, dude.
Everything.
It's shit that she throws in everybody's face.
Yeah. Bitch.
She knows what she's doing.
And kids, but I don't watch Miss Rachel. So at first I didn't know who Miss Rachel was until Gypsy was talking about Miss Rachel. And when I first saw this outfit, I had no idea that she's actually dressed up as this Miss Rachel character. What are you doing? Are you kidding me? In light of the videos coming out showing you acting crazy, acting pathological with all these wacky characters, the different wigs, the different outfits, the different names, you are actually going to cosplay at your child's 1-year-old birthday? I couldn't believe it. I'm like, no, she didn't. She did? No.
Did you see the cookie?
This is not where Ken. That's me knocking on wood. Hello, Ken.
Ken likes it.
Dude, why did you let her do this? What is happening? Look at me. It's not about my daughter today. It's about me. I am dressed up as
Thank you
Miss
for
Rachel.
tapping.
Get it? Aren't I cute? Don't I look? What is this? No, if you saw a show on this and this was part of the movie, you would go, that didn't happen.
Okay, yeah, I can show it again.
It's different for dressing up and when the child is like 4 or 5 and you're doing something special, whatever. Okay, I can see that. But the baby is a year old. What is she going to remember? Nothing. So you dressing up as Miss Rachel, like you said, it's all about her and getting the attention on her instead of her child that day. Like it just, oh my God, this woman.
Yeah.
Oh.
Ain't no filter right there. Jesus.
There it is.
Look at that shit. Look at that face. Whoa.
Yep. You're welcome, Stephanie. Do you want me to send you the pic? Just send me a message if you want it, and I'll send it to you if you like. Let me turn off the thing so we can finish Beck.
I know this is based on true life, but the character really didn't dress up like a character for her kid's birthday, did she? Yeah, she did. She did. In light of her videos that just came out, she actually dressed up as another character. I mean, what? Yeah, okay, so that really had me floored. I don't know if it had you guys floored, but it had me floored. I was like, I can't believe it. I can't believe it. Then the thing that we all knew was going to happen happened. It's happened. It's over. Look, the baby's face is over. It's over. It's over. She's showing it. She's showing it, right? Becca's not going to show it, but she's showing it, right?
So, that's so weird. It says Peyton, she said, I sent 15 puffs. Can you see them on Queens? And I'm like, I don't see them. That shit's crazy. But I gotta, hold on.
Well, thank you.
Sorry. It kept saying I had a poor network, so I had to get that off of there. Not turn my microphone on. But, yeah.
Did you send it to Chewy? Sometimes that happens. If you're trying to send something to somebody and you clicked on a panelist, you'll send it to them instead of the host. But everybody's deserving.
I think it's because you had the what's it called on the green screen. And I guess when she was sending it, so it went to Chewy.
No, the green screen shouldn't matter.
Yeah, it doesn't matter.
But that's okay. I mean,
I'm going down the chat to see if I see it.
Hey, it happens. It happens.
Okay, I'm doing my job. I'll be quiet now.
So that means, I'm getting Pope Hearts by proxy.
Okay, I'm just curious. What do you guys think of this now that you've seen these pictures, Rose and Chewy and everybody? What do you think of this baby, and where do you think this baby came from? Obviously, it's a real baby that's moving.
Yeah, no, I definitely think it's a real baby, but
the dolls do move too. But
not like that, Chewy.
I know.
I know. You know what?
No, I still am under the same thought. Go ahead.
I mean, it really does hurt my heart to say this, but y'all already know. Like, I genuinely do not believe that Gypsy gave birth. Like, that Christmas photo that she took last year before she had the baby, like, she wasn't pregnant and then she was pregnant, like, in the same freaking, like,
pause for the cause.
Okay.
Christmas photo, pregnant, not pregnant.
All I know is, well, not that I know, what I think, this is all for entertainment, educational entertainment purposes, however you want to spin it. The lawyer, Gypsy's divorce lawyer, Jerome Jambone, she has a very bad reputation.
Jambone.
the Rougarou, I'm just kidding.
What damn name is that, man? Jesus.
I'm just kidding.
You fucking kill me with that. You never gonna name my Jerome, Jerome.
Okay, look, she has a reputation, or word around the bayou is she takes babies from people, or I think also part of her little Bless Your Heart organization that works with pregnant teen girls. If somebody don't want their baby, I'm sure she's happy to find somebody who will take their baby. So that's where I think this baby came from. I honestly, I think it was probably one of her teen girls who got pregnant, didn't want the baby because, she's young and, that situation, and they give it up. And it just so happened to come on that day, and they gave that baby to Gypsy.
You know what? The baby looking like them wouldn't be so far of a stretch, considering what we know about the people down there and their family trees. because she does look like Dee Dee. If this is really her baby, that baby looks like Dee Dee and Ryan. It doesn't look like Gypsy at all. It looks like Dee Dee and Ryan. That's my opinion. Just
Yeah. Well, I mean, I don't know.
Well, Ryan looks just like Dee Dee.
Okay, so I don't have any solid evidence on that what I just said.
Right.
This is all just my personal opinion, speculation, because Gypsy Rose is the type of person who has proven herself over and over and over to test your intelligence, to see how smart you are, to see what you know, to see what she can get away with. Like, I mean, for her to say that Dee Dee could condition doctors to believe that this was wrong with her, and then all of a sudden they're hacking on her and giving her all unnecessary surgeries, that's malarkey. That's just bullshit. And anybody who believes that, you do have a pea-sized brain.
Okay, and anybody who's saying, well, isn't that illegal? Yeah, that's the point. I don't.
Yeah.
That's not even an argument. Well, it's illegal, so they didn't do it. No. People do lots of things that are illegal every day, all day long, and they don't give a shit that it's illegal until they get caught. That's the whole thing. Like,
Hey,
then they
Stray
give a shit.
Cat. Yeah.
So, I mean, there's a lot of illegal shit that goes on every day, especially with these types of people. And yeah, it's crazy to us, but to them, it's just another Tuesday.
Yeah, I mean,
You know?
I look, I'm not from there. There's people who are from there though, who come up and speak about this, like
all the time.
The time. There's a Pam Freeman. If y'all look up Pam Freeman on this TikTok, she has a bunch of videos of Jeray Jabone. I'm sorry, I don't know her name. I'm gonna call her Triple J. When I say Triple J, this is how I'm talking. This is what I'm talking about.
Well,
is that bitch?
One of our team members, Alicia, is working with this as well.
Chewy, you better give her some more.
So she's putting out a lot of stuff too. She's part of the Petrie Promise as well. So yeah, there's a lot going on with them, and they really are. They are really interested in exposing this part of it too. You know.
Yeah, I mean, send them my way because I mean, I have like a little collection of this stuff that I've been, seeing and collecting just for my own, building for my own thing, because I after watching Gypsy Rose for her being pregnant, listen, the whole script for Lifetime was already written out before she even got out of prison. So for her to get out, that means the divorce was already planned out. Christy going to get her and her just leaving on that particular day, the day that her dad left Dee Dee. Like, it was all already planned out, everything. And I believe the pregnancy was planned out. It was all for her to get content on her stupid show. Woo Woo Bestie, all of it. There's no police report record on the Woo Woo Bestie incident in the show. They called the police. They filed a report. Guess what? That's non-existent. Nobody can. It wasn't real. It was all an act for her show.
And fake cops showed up to her freaking daddy's house. Like, seriously.
A one-armed cop showed up.
Well, hold on. The one-armed cop is a cross guard, which I believe is still like a cop.
No, it's not. That's a volunteer position.
They said he was a cop, and that's the job that they gave him.
Man, whatever.
Right, Belle?
Say it again. I'm sorry.
The one-armed cop that is the cross guard for the school.
Are y'all talking about they were not real cops?
Right. Was he a cop or was he not a cop? Because I thought he was a cop, and then they just gave him
he
that.
He was a cop. He lost his arm. He's not a cop.
He was unarmed.
I was going to say he was probably a cop until he lost his arm.
That was a good one.
Wait a minute. What? I did not even hear this nonsense. There's a one-armed cop? What?
Do we know his name?
That's who showed up on the show whenever they called the cop.
I didn't watch the show.
Yeah, Fancy. She goes, they don't drove by the house and they don't threaten the Gypsy over there. I need a police to come out over here and talk to them.
They had so you remember when Woo Woo Bestie was saying she was going to take everybody on a field trip
Raina's just as crazy. Sorry,
and drive by Christy's house while Gypsy was allegedly there home alone because Christy and Rod were off somewhere and Gypsy was home alone. However, she wasn't home alone because she was there with a camera crew. And Woo Woo Bestie drives by Gypsy's house on a live, videoing it. And then, of course, Gypsy's like, I'm by myself. I was scared. What if I would have went out to check the mail?
You know what's crazy? Is that Bree was a anti-gypsy, and so was Woo Woo Bestie, and now look at them.
Wait,
I didn't know Bree was.
When was Bree anti-gypsy?
No, Bree was always for her, but Woo Woo was pretending to be anti.
I thought Bree
I'm
was.
wondering if she's going to bring up the edited video.
No, she was pretending.
Well, yeah,
Oh,
I
that's
know.
bullshit.
Hold on, I want to hear Renee. Go ahead, Renee.
I thought at first she was anti-gypsy, and then she flipped it.
So there's an old video of Bree where somebody edited the video to where it makes it look like she's saying that Gypsy was never abused and that her mom was da-da-da-da-da and all this stuff, and it's positive for Gypsy. But about 5 seconds before that, she goes, "Oh, you fucking Gypsy supporters! This is what y'all sound
Well,
like."
I thought
all the
Bree
fucking
said it
time."
too.
Yeah, but she's saying she's mocking us.
Yeah,
is what
she's
she's
mocking
doing.
what we say about
And they
Gypsy.
edited the video to make it look like Bree is a gypsy support or not a gypsy anti-gypsy. Yeah.
But Woo Woo Bestie, I believe is kinfolk to some. Well, rumor is maybe she's cousin to Bree. She could be related to.
What I've heard is that her husband is related to Rod.
Rod.
Yeah. Okay, so she has
That's what
some
I
sort.
heard.
She has some type of relation in
Her
with the family.
uncle is Rod's best friend.
Okay, there we go. And
They got the golf cart from him and Gypsy's car.
Yeah, I heard that too, but I heard that from y'all.
I just want y'all all to know that the Woo Woo Bestie was never an anti-gypsy supporter. Her going on her lives, doing those tarot card readings, having the bad juju on Gypsy or whatever it is that she was saying, it was all for attention. It was all to build up for Gypsy's show.
Then she tried to get money for the court, whatever, there's going to be a court date or something like that. She tried to get, what was it, like,
and then she
like
grifted.
$20,000
for a lawyer.
Yes.
Yeah, and then she grifted because she had ill intentions and she didn't pay people back and she didn't do what she was saying she was going to do, and it was a false freaking a thing that she was fundraising for.
She messaged me and we talked about it, and that $20,000 number is the number that I gave her as the number that the lawyer I contacted told me my defamation case against them. That was the retainer I had to put down for a defamation case against them. So that's why she picked the $20,000. And I was like, yeah, get a GoFundMe. Of course, if you think you can get it, go. Because this has got to stop. We have got to stop this woman. And then all of that happened and nothing happened. You know, like...
No, a lot of people reached out to her and help her, like lawyers and, you know, a couple reached out to her and she never responded back to them. She didn't want to take them up on their services. Why? Because it was all lie. All of it was for Gypsy to have content for her dumb show. That's all it was. Gypsy was if y'all believe that Woo Woo Bestie at one point didn't like Gypsy, it was all fake. Like there's no way that she behaved, because you know what, she was erratic. She was saying really mean things, and like she really was fulfilling the role of pretending to be an anti-Gypsy hater, and then all of a sudden they're gonna go out to eat and they're gonna set Woo Woo Bestie up to make it look like she's been friends with them all this time and she's been lying to. She's a flipper flopper. Like I'm just saying.
Sorry to interrupt, but I gotta go to bed. So,
all right, Becky.
Thank you
Good
all.
night.
Have a great night.
Happy New
Becky.
Year.
Don't steal my face. Don't steal my face in your dreams. Oh man. I always have to ruin my dreams. Dude, you always be coming at me with the chainsaw.
For those you don't know, Becky wants to wear Renee's face.
Becky Geen.
It's just a joke. It's not for real. We just playing over here.
I mean, don't be so weird.
We just play. We just play. All right.
We like a play.
I just want that's my take on where this baby came from. I mean, the video where she does her mommy vlog video where she's holding the baby, giving her a bottle. There's like no motherly connection there. To me, she looks like she's holding somebody else's baby, like having a reaction to the baby kicking her leg, and she like makes big eyes and looks up at somebody. And I don't know. I mean, it'd
be different if she posted pictures or videos of the baby kicking her in her tummy.
Yeah. Well, she like when she was pregnant.
Yeah.
She does have a video of that.
Of like the baby actually kicking? Like we can see it?
Mm-hmm. But
is she?
No, they're really, if somebody's got it, send it to me because I can't find it, but I'm not gonna find it right now. But if somebody else can find it, I'll play it. There's a video of her. Maybe she's like 7. She claims she's like 7 or 8 months pregnant, and she's like, look, and she pokes at the belly, and then I guess I can't really see anything, but she says it pokes back.
No, it's like, okay, so what people are saying she does is she's priming it to happen. So if you do that to yourself, you can cause like gas to come up and do that. Like, and you can cause it to look like it's kicking from inside. Like there's a way to prime it. I don't understand it all, but I do know that it's a thing. I read all about it that night because I was like, that's weird. But yeah, she can try. She's trying to make it look like that, but nothing happened. There was nothing going on. There was literally nothing going on.
Right.
Yeah,
that's true. But yeah, that's just, do I believe Gypsy Rose had a baby? Absolutely not.
Nope.
I even can go as far back as if Gypsy Rose was a leukemia patient and she did have cancer, depending on the severity of it, how long she was on chemo pills, how much chemo, how much of it, she could be infertile.
And that makes me so mad.
Talking about an IVF.
It's a high possibility that she could be infertile because of that. That is also, I know people can get their fertility back after so long as well. Everybody's different, and I know. But I for me, that's what I think is going on here.
It's a Jeray Jambone alleged. For entertainment purposes only. It's a jambone baby.
It's a jambone baby. Yep. It's a bless your heart baby.
Just give Rose the jambone.
I'm sitting here reading these accountings from Dee Dee's family. And they are all just so freaking hateful. Like Evans is going on about how Gypsy or Dee Dee was her mother's favorite. She got to go to college. She got a huge wedding. He's like, oh, I went over there one Christmas and she had all these presents and all I was given by my mom was a packet of M&Ms. Well, what does that have to do with Dee Dee? It has nothing to do with her. That has to do with your stupid mom and whether or not she was nice to you or not. It feels like the hate was already planned. And when I listened to Laura and Claude, the stepmother and the stepfather, her father talking in this interview, the first one where Laura's talking, dude, it's like a pat answer that they're giving. Well, she used to poison me with the Roundup and like it's just a pat answer. Like I feel like they all rehearsed it all, and that's just what they said.
It did feel very performative. Like even when I watched it before I knew everything, when I was still on Gypsy's side, you know what I mean? When I was like buying her story, I watched that and I was like, I don't know, something seems off about that in particular.
Yep. He's like, well, I didn't know what Gypsy, Gypsy could walk. Gypsy didn't need the things on her eyes. She didn't need anything on her eyes. Did you look at her? Did you look at her eyes? Like, have you seen her eyes? Oh, she just made her wear these fly glasses, and oh yeah, and she did this, and we didn't know who any of her doctors were because she didn't want that. Really? Because she was seeing the local Bayou doctor that all of you take your children to. So what the fuck do you mean you didn't know who she was seeing? Yes, you
Cue the
did.
glasses in the bathroom on the
Christy
towel
freaking
rack.
worked with her at a hospital. Like, it's just. And of course, the recording malfunctioned again. Yeah, that happened. It's so frustrating.
And then it would be Bree that shows a full frontal face of the like an actual post of them posting the bait, not somebody catching them out at Walmart or whatever. Bree posting that with a little slight blur on the face is I mean
Susie.
Here she is using Bree to show her baby on her
for a second.
So
I have a little bit of breaking news.
Okay,
I have a little bit of breaking news. I just read a text message that I got and I ignored it like an hour ago. And they are going to message me. They have acquired already a photo from inside, I believe, a group message with Gypsy where Gypsy says she does not want that account back from Bree. She doesn't care what happens to it.
Wow.
She's done with it. She don't need
That's
it. That's
because she owes money on it,
and she's failing.
Yeah,
via
so she is. We'll give it to Bree. We'll give her my leftovers. She can take it.
Right.
I truly believe she owes money on it because once you've reached X amount of followers on TikTok, in the millions, people who receive we wouldn't know what that's like, but people who do receive millions of followers, they get benefits and they get loans and they get access to money and bots and stuff.
Well, and damage is done over here on TikTok, and people are trickling in still, but we've done good damage over here. I think we're going pretty good on YouTube, but we need to get over to IG also.
Did you see her post this morning?
She posts there all the time.
She did this morning she posted something about I guess her milestones that she's reaching on Instagram. She has something, I can't remember how many, 9 point something million likes. She's at 925K followers. So she's she's trying to grow that one up, but we definitely
We all know that 9 million of those likes. We all know that 9 million of those likes are from her and her friends on their bullshit accounts.
There are there's a lot of bot accounts on the Instagram as well.
There are.
Yeah, and she probably can be buying likes too.
She can. You can do it. You can also buy comments. You can do all kinds of shit.
Yeah. Yep. So I mean, I would just if y'all really are interested in getting Gypsy off Instagram, then we need to be making accounts over there and posting over there too, because Instagram actually lets you get away with a lot more than TikTok does. That's for dang sure. But just thank you, Mimi, for the update, because that's why I think she doesn't care about it, is because she's in debt to it and she don't want to pay it back, and she's just giving it to Bree to sabotage.
If I can get this screenshot so everybody has it and everybody sends it to TikTok Legal, that will probably get the page taken down.
But even then, she's gonna have to pay for it anyway.
Well, I mean, I think if
Eventually
she
they can
did,
sue her.
well, if she was in debt to TikTok and she wasn't paying, I'm sure TikTok would take it, deactivate or whatever her account, and
She'll have to
then
claim all that debt as income.
and then bill her or whatever, or take it out of her income tax if she does do income tax. I don't fucking know, but it.
I mean, look, it's part of taxes, man. Like, yeah, look, y'all think the tax man gonna be like, oh, Gypsy, your mom did what? She forced you to do what? Fuck you, pay me.
That's
right?
it.
They're not going to be
Yeah.
like, oh, you didn't learn about taxes? Well, you're exempt.
Oh, you don't, Title
I thought this
26.
was why. If she goes back to prison, I think this will be why. Financial.
Well, yeah, that's what we've
Could
all
be,
been
yep,
saying.
and
I'm
I
pretty
hope it
sure.
is. Shit.
And she should have been able to claim the baby she had the baby December 28th last year. She should have been able to claim her baby on that year's taxes, you know what I'm saying? And then claiming the baby this year on her taxes. And then we're supposed to believe the baby's last name is Urker just because Gypsy put a little post up saying that the baby's last name is Urker. You know, it's like, I don't believe it.
It's a doll.
I just don't believe it.
I mean, I am thinking about the whole fact that she won't confirm the child over on Wikipedia, and that makes it think to me because she'd have to send in and prove it. So if she can't send in and prove it, then she can't, you know.
Like, if you ask ChatGPT, they won't even say that she had a baby.
Yeah.
They'll say, yeah, just ask it if she gave birth to a baby.
Yeah.
So look, I don't think it's going to be tax evasion because she's had this account for more than 1 year. She also she's had to put on.
Hey, honey.
She's had to already submit her tax shit in order to get paid and all that stuff from the last one without getting hit with tax evasion already. I mean, like there's no way that she's doing tax evasion when you really like break it down and you think about it. And because, I mean, she's already given them her information. They've already seen, you know, that she's withdrawn that money out and where did it go. They know where it went. They know whose bank account it went to, what card it was put on. They already know all this shit. So whether you submit your tax forms or not, they're going to get their money. The IRS. Look, there's two agencies you don't fuck with in America: the IRS and the EPA. Everybody else is fair game.
Yeah.
I'm just saying, dude. They will. Both of those agencies will fucking bury you under the prison. That bitch is not gonna evade the IRS. They went and got fucking Wesley Snipes' bitch ass.
Yeah.
I'm just saying.
She's lost 1 million followers since October. Well, I'm sorry, November.
And like the situation.
About a whole month, she lost 1 million followers.
Who?
Gypsy.
No, she lost 100,000.
Oh.
Yeah, 100,000.
Oh, 100,000. Thank you.
Yeah.
I'm not very smart.
She doesn't do math.
I'm not very smart.
Oh, too soon?
Oh, I don't do math.
I was just gonna say I don't do math either, but now I get it.
You might need to get some penicillin for that burn. That shit burned like some gonorrhea, son. Man.
Oh, okay, Grace. I don't know if I can check your messages while I'm in a live, but
you cannot check messages.
Thank you so much, and I would check it as soon as I get off of the live. But yeah, that's I just wanted to give Fancy a little update because I still don't believe that Gypsy Rose Blanchard gave birth for entertainment and educational purposes. That is just my opinion, and that doesn't mean that it's the opinion of everybody on the panel. So it's
exactly what it means. Y'all better have the same opinion if you want to be on panel. I'm just joking. I'm just joking.
Okay, video time. Oh no, did I lose my sound?
Yeah, you did. Hold on, I'll rewind it.
Becca.
There we go. We've already heard all this. Let the speaker kick up.
Okay.
Yes, Chrissy,
She's showing it. She's showing it, right? Becca's not going to show
Chrissy
it. But
saying,
she's
how do you
showing
fancy?
it, right? She is showing it. It's over. Her whole vow. Her vow to ABC News. Well, I'm not comfortable having my child's face on there. So many mean people in the world and terrible, rotten people that I will never, ever have my child on social media. I just won't.
I just won't never.
Right. Again.
Just won't do it until the FOIAs come out.
And it's
Hold on. If y'all could help me get my one more fragment, that would be so awesome. But if not, that's tap.
Come on, guys.
My
We
one
got
little
16
fragment.
minutes. Let's get those taps up.
I've been doing it.
Look, earlier I tried to get your rose goal, and I sent like over the amount, and it still didn't say I reached it. I was so mad.
I'm sorry. What the heck?
Come on, guys. Let's get her. Let's get her there.
Thank
Make sure if you haven't sent your heart me's, please do that. Claim all your points.
Gia. All right.
Look, it's just not, it's the profile. It's still the whole fake. Come on. It's over, right? Next week, it's going to be the whole face. So that's just saying she's not blurred. It took me 2 seconds to blur these images, right? You guys know how it's done. I mean, even a 61-year-old woman can blur an image and put it up. So why didn't she? Mm-hmm. Well, because she wants the baby's face out there, obviously, right? Now, I know there is a percentage that do not believe the baby is real or believe it's a borrowed baby or something.
At a new goal.
I'm not with you, but you know that I appreciate and respect your opinion, right?
Thank you.
Whoever this baby is, the face is out there now. So let's look at that. Now, I know that someone said that a couple of the birthday images, like this one here, let me make this big here. This one here where there are chats there, but you see where Gypsy's giving her the piece of cake, that one. Someone put it in, I think it was one content creator. I think her name's Pink Chihuahua. I think she said, she might even be in chat. I think she said in a video, somebody told me that this is part AI, this video, but I don't know what exactly that means. Like, did she AI enhance it or something? She put it in some kind of an app and that's what came back. So not sure if you guys know what I'm talking about, but yeah, that's going on with her there. All right. So there was the birthday party and the biggest surprise was we know she's going to show the face. So that's happening too.
By proxy. She showed the face by proxy.
I want
3.8 for the next fragment, guys. 3.8.
After this break, we are going to get into some videos, some Gypsy videos that I think you guys are going to enjoy. So let me go back over to where I left off.
Oh, it was a big drop.
Okay, Jade. Yeah. Okay. So here we go. Blessed Everyday 2 has been a member for 2 months. If you guys need to get renew your beverages or get some more popcorn, or right now this is intermission just for a minute, where I'd like to address the people that are have been so kind, as to send me well wishes, and you know how this goes. So be warned, you're going to want to be back in like 5 minutes because we're going to do some heavy stuff. All right. Blessed Everyday 2, member for 2 months. New Year, Becca. Thank you so much. And
you know what irritates me about Gypsy?
Train for 2 months.
What irritates you, bad Gypsy?
What grinds your gears?
She says she'll drink a soda, and if it ain't cold, she'll go open a new one, even though she's got one already open that's still full.
Ugh. That's because ice hurts my teeth, Renee.
If ice hurts her teeth, then why she open a new one that's cold?
Well, she doesn't have any teeth. I was fooling y'all.
She's a cold-hearted bitch.
Yeah. Yes, she is.
Well, she could just hold that Pepsi against her heart because it's cold and it'll chill.
She can't stand the heat.
Gypsy Rose choose Pepsi.
Chewy's teeth hurting by proxy.
And we got Gypsy Rose Blows. I love the name, girl. Became a
Gypsy
YouTube
Rose
member.
Blows.
Thank you so much. Happy New Year's to you. And
We're watching the whales in Cape Cod.
That dropped us down to 1.5, guys. 1.5K left.
It's like we're watching the whales at Cape Cod.
We've got
Thank you,
Kudos fan
honey.
2412 also
We all
became
went,
a member of the
whoa,
Truth
like
Train.
Gypsy
Welcome
did at the
aboard.
whales.
And we got
love whales.
Oli Via Gaga 42.
Hey, Joanne,
also,
welcome in.
We get Rose a lion.
Welcome aboard. Thank you
Can
so much. and
someone
Happy New
send
Year.
Rose a lion?
Whoa. No
Please,
way.
I'd love to see that.
No way.
Like her gallery.
Welcome to the Becca Scoops channel.
I ain't
And
there
we've got
yet.
K-Bay 22, $2.99 super sticker. It's New Year's Day here. Oh, in Oz, so happy New Year all. Great. Well, Happy New Year. Isn't that
My
so
gosh,
weird? It's
y'all
so
are
weird
awesome.
when
Can you
on the
pause
other
for a
side of the
second?
world, it's already New Year's Day.
Yes.
Was somebody calling me? Just or like say asking for Jameson? I had to run to the other room. But my husband's like, oh my God, come look at this. He had opened a lower cabinet, and had a whole gallon of curdled milk that was like exploding. I had to run it outside, but I could have
Oh my
swore I heard
God.
someone saying Jameson.
Oh gosh, girl.
No?
I would say, and I wish I had some Jameson.
Maybe that was it. Okay.
No,
All right.
I wouldn't say. I didn't really say that.
No, you know, if we're gonna be like Jameson. I get your attention, girl.
Okay. All right. Okay.
Thank you,
Go on.
thank you for checking in.
All right, bam.
Hey, that's so cool. All right, Karma J, member for 8 months. Happy New Year, everyone. The Truth Train
Hey,
2026. That's right. 2026,
Hey,
we're going to be doing
Crystal.
it. Elisa Evans, 4138, gifted one Becca Scoops membership. Thank you
Miss
so much.
Moore.
And,
Wow,
Happy New Year.
thank you.
And It's Just Me Friends, also a member for
That
8
shit
months.
fucked
We
me
got
up.
some
What did I miss?
old-timers in the house tonight.
Wow.
Been members for a
That
long
shit made me
time.
choke.
Thank you. It's Just
Did
Me
I miss
Friends.
something?
Happy New Year, everyone.
I
Happy
just
New
got
Year
a
to you,
spaceship.
too. Kim Anderson,
What?
$29.99.
From Miss
You got one of
Moore.
Oh,
those?
wow, very generous.
Cheer for that
$19.99.
shit.
Oh, Miss Moore.
We're down to
and-
37, guys. 37 to
Oh
get
my
her
gosh,
there.
y'all are so freaking awesome
go.
right now. Oh my gosh. Oh my
Rose,
gosh.
you owe me a finger.
Mimi.
Wow, shit.
Whoa,
Love
what
you.
is going on here? Oh my gosh.
We all sound like Gypsy and Cape Cod right now.
Y'all, that's love right there. Thank you so much. I just want y'all to know
Love
that
you,
that's going to
girl.
help pay off my computer.
We got, look, 4.2 to get you to
This is
Julie.
Queen
We can
Rose,
get you to
Nikki.
C.2.
Oh my gosh, y'all got me the fragment.
Oh my gosh, dude.
Not your fragment. We can get you your next fragment.
Oh,
With
my
4.2 thousand.
My
We'll get to you
wonderful,
next.
beautiful, blessed chat.
Look, yeah, I've never ever heard her at a loss for words. That's some crazy shit right there.
It's because she loves adores and worships us.
I love and adore
worship.
That's
Do
right.
you and Chewy have workman's comp because my finger fell off from tapping?
All right, y'all don't have to tap no more. Thank you so much for getting me that. Like that was so. Oh my gosh!
God.
Look at that baby! I love you, little cutie lion. Oh my gosh!
Oh, that was cute.
Holy Jiminy crickets! Wow, Miss Moore. Wow, honey, Mimi, everybody else who's. Oh my gosh! Wow, thank
That's
you
a
so
lot
much.
of money.
A lot.
Lord, thank you for sending that to her. I love to see my friends doing good.
Yes,
I
that
love
is
it.
amazing. That is so sweet.
I'm poor by proxy.
Ain't we all?
till payday.
Sticker. Thank you, Kim.
Thank y'all
Happy
so
New Year.
much. Wow.
And we've got Tatum Trinkle 68.
Hey, pause for the
20,
cause.
49.
Oh,
Numbers dropping.
Man.
Oh, right.
Look at that. We're starting this first of the year off on fire.
You suck, Alcida.
Alcida, you're going down.
Okay, let's get
Thank
Rose
you,
to 150.
Train.
Yeah, we working
They
overtime
say,
getting
thank you
this
so
girl
much for getting the
exposed.
truth out. Over Christmas break, I showed my grandma the evidence, and she changed her opinion
We'll
on
come and
Gypsy.
support you, Kelly, if you do.
Truth Train. Hey, welcome aboard, Grandma. That's awesome. That is, we love to hear that.
I want to hear that again.
Trinkle 6820 $4.99. They say, thank you so much for getting the truth out. Over Christmas break, I showed my grandma the evidence, and she changed her opinion on Gypsy. Hashtag Truth Train.
Choo choo.
Awesome. That is
Bullet Train coming through.
We've got 1 ounce of Jameson. Where you been, girl? Where you been? Member for 1 month. 2026 is the year of the Truth Train.
That's right. Somebody heard their name.
5 Becca Scoops membership.
Yeah.
Jesse, Happy New Year. Thank you so much. That is so generous, Jesse. Thank you so much. Thank you, Jesse. Happy New Year. And thank you for being a member. And thank you for gifting all those memberships. So generous. All right. Who's next? Did I do this one? Yeah. Anonis, a member for 4 months. Send some hearts. Thanks, Anonis. We've got Sam J23. Happy New Year, everyone. Thank you for being a member for 2 months, Sam. And Happy New Year. And, oh, that's me. Wait. Yep. Okay. And we've got Jill B. 3072, member for 4 months. Happy New Year's, everyone. Thank you, Jill. And we've got
thank you so much, Kelly.
Nastar Gamer 1148, $10. Thank you.
Yeah, that's
they
right,
say,
honey.
I know in my heart, Gyps called the cops on Bree. LOL. She had to take the heat off her. After her bombshell revelation, videos basically admitted she tricked Dee Dee hard. Also hope Bree gets clean. Prayers. Nice message. Thank you. And thank you so much for the $10. I really appreciate it. And Happy New Year to you. All right. Next, we got Bennett 2815 became a YouTube member. The Truth Train. We're going to have to get some more cars on the Truth Train. We're going to, right? I mean, it's almost filled up to the very maximum at this point.
Thank you so much.
We're going to need to get some more people. All right. Word Matters, member for 5 months. It's Joe. Oh, hey, Joe. Been here since. Love you to see you. Your success. Thank you, Joe. Thank you. Happy New Year to you. All right. Next, we've got Sherry, member for 3 months. Sherry 1968. Happy New Year, Sherry. And thank you for being aboard the Truth Train. Anton J. And I won't say the rest, Anton J., but you know who I'm talking to you. I'm not sure what that denomination is. Oh, from Croatia. Hey, girl. Thank you so much.
Thank you so much.
You're in the New Year, I think, are very close. That's kind of like the same time frame.
Oh, an intermission?
This is her 5-minute intermission.
Happy New Year.
Okay,
wow, that is so awesome. Someone from Croatia. Wow, that's exciting. Okay, Just Ashley 84 also gifted another Becca Scoops membership. Thank you, Ashley. You have been really generous tonight.
Wow.
Happy New Year to you. And Lady Amnesty, member for 6 months. Happy New Year, everyone. Full speed ahead. And we've got DNA NREF. I don't know. $5. Choo-choo. All aboard the Truth Train.
That's
Have
right.
you followed up on that Burt Bronx fella? It seemed he might be doing a collaboration. Yeah, he's on my to-do list. I promise you, I am going to get to that.
Ooh, man,
I'm going to take tomorrow off, and then I'm going to get back to my list.
Love my chat.
Thank you for the reminder. Okay, Sherry Boo Boo 6946.
All good,
also
Kelly.
Sherry Boo Boo.
Welcome aboard, Sherry
That's
Boo
cute
Boo.
name.
And welcome to the Truth Train. And
Welcome,
we'll do
Sherry
one
Boo
more.
Boo. Thank you.
This is the year.
Wow, Miss Moore.
Miss Moore,
What a
Truth
great
Train.
way to put it, Dots. What a great way to put it.
Wow.
All right.
Oh.
All right.
Look at that.
I hope you guys guys are having
Oh my gosh, that was so
so I'm gonna get into
so cute.
other things here now.
Wow.
I'll get y'all
I
a text
wanted
line.
to
You go, girl, don't
take
even
a
worry
look
about it.
at this one creator. I'm gonna share my screen. I
You
wanted
just
to
being
go
here is all
over.
that matters.
Came out with a
Thank
video
you, Susie.
today, and while I was watching it, I thought, you know what? I want to share this, and I want to, react to it, make some comments on it. But before I get to that, I want to show two little clips of Gypsy. The first one is a really short clip. This is where she says, I think it's where she says she's actually taking care of Dee Dee. So this is interesting. It's really short though. It's part of one of the videos, but I thought I would bring it to your attention because we've also always thought, was she having to take care of Dee Dee?
Can we pause real quick?
Yeah.
All right, we've got about 1 minute and 40 seconds left that we can push Rose to the next league. It happens with gifts, though. Unfortunately, the lights help a little bit, but the gifts are what is pushing it. So anybody and everybody that can send gifts right now, she's got about 1 minute and 26 seconds. And that is what will push her to the next league.
Thank you, Mimi. So, can you explain exactly what that means? Like
there are different tiers and different rankings. So it pushes out, it tells you, who's the most popular, who is seen the most. So obviously you want to be like in an A league. Most people are in a D league. You guys have steadily been at the C league. Right now we have a chance to push you to the B league, which will be the highest you've ever been.
Oh my gosh.
Yes, guys, please keep it up. Please,
send her all
43
the
seconds,
gifts.
guys. 40 seconds.
Gosh.
Oh my gosh.
Rose, I'm too
Can
poor for
someone
that.
send her another lion?
Yeah, I'm gonna fucking pass out, dude.
Oh my god.
Stop that.
Beautiful. Thank you,
Get
guys.
that.
Oh my god.
All right, guys, 25 seconds. We've got
Forever
25
Rose.
seconds.
Oh, snap.
Jameson.
gold chain.
Oh my gosh. Miss Moore, Melissa. Oh man.
Oh, what?
Come on, guys, let's get it. Let's get it. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 2, 1. Time's up, guys. Let's see. They're calculating.
Oh my god.
It's calculating. Let's see what it says. Hold on. Let's see. See where it says calculating? Oh, see,
You're gonna give Rose a heart attack. She made it to C2. Wow.
Yeah, she's a C2 creator. That's amazing.
Oh my god.
Oh my gosh, dude.
I love you all
awesome,
so much.
Dude.
Chewy's doing
Good
belly
job.
dancing tonight.
Congratulations, Rose. Thank you so much, everyone, for your support.
Congratulations, Rose.
Rose,
You deserve
Rose loves you all. Thank you, Mimi, for
Thank y'all all.
that. Thank you, panelists.
Anytime.
Thank you, chat.
Oh my
thank
God.
you, gifters. Thank you. You all are so freaking awesome. My word.
I know you guys think that like the battles is the only place where the gifts matter, and it's not all about the money. It is about the ranking and stuff too, and just pushing it out. So you guys doing that for her is absolutely amazing. Plus, they did just purchase a new computer to do more stuff for you guys. So literally, oh wow, look at you go. C3.
This is
Oh,
amazing.
you went number 90. We got to keep her going. She
Number
C2,
95
number
and
95, 96.
It's like fluctuating back and forth. I don't even know what that means.
That's what it will do because it's all about the gifts, guys. It's all about the gifts.
Well, that y'all, that's plenty. That's enough. I mean, just oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Thank you, y'all.
You there was amazing.
I've never seen anything
Teamwork
like
is
this.
dream work.
I've never seen anything like this, y'all. Oh my word. I'm speechless. Thank you. Oh my gosh, Monica, thank you. Oh my God. Wow. Oh my Lord. Somebody called the ambulance. Come.
Oh my gosh, dude. Wow.
Wow.
I
Wow.
I don't even know what to say right now, dude. Like, y'all are fucking awesome.
Yes, Honey Flo, you're correct. With the leagues, you get pushed out more and you get paid more. So the higher league you are in, the more you'll get paid as well.
Yeah. Well, I mean, like I knew that, and because I was looking at Audrey, and I was like, man, Audrey's receiving so much money, and she was like in the D League for a really long time.
Yeah, because she didn't know about like the leveling up and all that stuff. And so we had to explain that shit to her. And now she's like instantly in the B League. And like it's so awesome because it's getting this pushed out to so many more
Well,
people.
she had, what did she have? Like 1
Oh
point.
my gosh,
like,
dude, I just sent you the little gopher thing.
Thank you so much. Audrey had like 1.4 or 5K viewers in her live the other day,
And she immediately jumped up to like B2.
Yeah, and I was just like,
nuts,
wow,
dude.
that's so cool. But
yeah,
thank you all so much. I
turned to the top 20.
I love and worship and adore. Oh wait, love, worship, adore you all, my beautiful, kind chat and panelists.
Your brothers, grandma, uncles, tia,
I'm a good little submissive for our masters.
Thank you, Adi. Level up, level up. All right.
Oh my gosh.
Wow,
dude.
I'm gonna roll the clip. Wow.
But I just want you to stay the same, and you are perfect for me. So I don't ever want you to change. And
Master
Rose,
Rose,
I will be good.
Gia.
I will be respectful, and I'm so sorry I was disrespectful that night. I realize that we have been fighting a lot more than I would want us to be fighting. I consider that I'm under so much stress with taking care of my mom. You're having stress with moving, and your parents are mom and stepdad fighting. I mean, it's just a lot of. I consider that I'm under so much stress with taking care of my mom.
Okay, so there it is. I mean, it looks real to me. I'm under so much stress having to take care of my mom. I mean, so pretty much that kind of confirms, I think, of course, Gypsy's a pathological liar, but I don't think she's lying about that. I think in her mind, she at least thinks was she doing a good job of it? Probably no.
Level up, Miss Moore.
Right? I mean, we know she's a selfish,
Thank you so much.
and a malignant narcissist. But in her mind, she was having to take care of her mother. What that looked like, I have no idea. But to her, her mom was becoming a burden. So there's
thank
that.
you,
And
True
I think
Blue.
that's an important
Thank you, Miss Moore.
to
Kiss me. Thank you.
this other video, this short one, before I get to the one I want to react on, is this one where she's this, by the way, the date on that last video was October 9th, 2014. So by October 9th, 2014, she is saying that Dee Dee is a burden, basically, and she has to take care of her. And then we know the murder happens in June of 2015. So there's that. Okay, so let me bring up this next one. This one is from July 31st, 2013. So in the first year of their relationship. And they're talking about, remember how, well, let me just
Thank you.
I've been more happy. I want to get to know you even better. And I know that another way that.
But I want to check who she is first in this one. Hold on. I want to just back it up. I think because in this one, she's wearing the dark wig and then she wears the blonde wig. And sometimes, Damona's in the dark wig. I don't know if the wig's, Ruby's in the red wig, but let me see. Is this Damona? I mean,
Mousy, level up.
Hi, Master. It is your slave, Gypsy.
Gypsy. All right, she's playing herself here. See, you never know with her. She's Miss Rachel just a few days ago, right? She's cosplaying Miss Rachel for her kid. Here now, this is actually her as herself. Gypsy is actually playing herself.
Do y'all think that Gypsy and Rose are two separate characters? Because her first name is Gypsy Rose.
Yeah,
and
I
then
think
Alcida.
I think the Rose character is Emma Rose for her grandmother.
Fuck. See, there's no such thing as a stupid question, except for one that's not asked. All right, I'm gonna hit play. Thank you,
Cricket. Thank you, Cricket.
I can't keep
gifting
up.
too, baby.
I mean, can you guys keep up with all this? I mean, it's wackadoodle, right? She's a complete wackadoodle. I mean,
I think she believes it, though.
A mommy
I think
murderer
she does
and a
believe that
malignant
these
narcissist.
characters are inside her. I think that she does believe this.
Hi, Cricket.
I mean, she may believe that these characters are in her, but I don't think she has multiple personality
No,
disorder.
I don't think so either. I think it's just delusional. That she's just delusional. Yeah.
Yes, I get down with that for sure. Hell yeah.
For sure.
Crazy. Right? She's wackadoodle. She's nuts. Okay. So she's playing herself.
Looney bin
There's
material.
some elements I want to bring out here about RAPE, rape.
Oh, no.
Oh. I'm going to be right back. Okay.
Do that.
All right, Peyton.
Amazing. You know so much and you're so wise. And I'm happy. I really am happy that I have you for a master, because you're not just my master, but you're also my soulmate. And you're a really sweet one and kind. And though, like I was saying, that at first I didn't understand you much, but now that I've gotten to know you, I'm falling more in love with you every day.
Right.
What?
Was that Casey May there, Mimi, that just came in?
Yeah, I honestly wasn't looking.
Oh, well, I mean, if Casey May wants to be my friend, I mean, I forgive her and I'll be her friend, but just be kind and respectful.
Yeah, New Year. Try over if you want to. Yeah, there it is. I see it.
Yeah. All right. Yeah, I was just checking. That's what I thought.
I don't want to. Yep. Roll the clip.
I don't
Roll
believe
that.
that.
Beautiful
I don't believe she's adoring him and worshiping. I mean, she's just playing parts. I mean, there's no real feeling.
Thank you for the follow.
Bullshit.
I want to get to know you even better. And I know that another way that I could earn my white collar and other collars, but a start to that would be to lose my virginity to you, which I have been saving for my soulmate.
Okay, so my question is, Gypsy is saving her virginity for whoever she's talking to. I don't know, it's either Victor or Nick, I guess, are the two people that he is. But does that mean like her other characters aren't virgins? How did that work? Do we know? I mean,
Yeah, I think that is the way she said that Demona was not and
it's
that she was.
wackadoodle.
So it's only tradition that it goes to you and that you'll take it when we meet, hopefully. Hopefully we get the opportunity, but as tradition goes, it will be from, we'll start
Okay, let me pause it for a second.
the sexual.
So, okay. So she's sitting here and she's explaining how she has saved herself for marriage because that's what she's supposed to do, and that she's tried to remain pure and all of these things. Now, she did say that Demona is not a virgin compared to her. Okay, but how does that fit in? How does this ideology fit in with the ideology of I'm going to take my daughter's V card when she turns 13? Because she's supposed to be saving herself for marriage and being pure. So, what?
Nothing she says makes sense.
I mean, it is role play, but it's
not
still
role play. It's not. That's the thing. It's not role play. I know what role play is. This is not role play.
Oh yeah, this is definitely not role play for sure. What Nick was doing was the beginning of like role play whenever he's trying to be Victor and he's like, I am going to do this to you.
He tried to the other voice.
That's him role playing.
Thank you.
The other voice that he does for Victor. The other voice he does for Victor is like a robot. Like, hi, Gypsy. I'm here, Victor, talking to you. Like, oh my god.
Oh, hold on. I gotta look at somebody's profile pic.
What? Here, press play.
Okay.
Little acts before the actual intercourse comes into play. But we'll start with consensual sex going into rape, which is part of the tradition. So it's the vampire way, and so I want to.
Oh my gosh, dude.
Peyton Princess.
Hold on, turn your tapper off.
Oh dear.
I'm gonna zoom in on this shit. Nah, that's fucked up. They be doing me dirty as shit.
ELCHUY&ROSE.
Look.
Look at that face.
Look at my luscious locks in the back.
Oh my gosh. I love that y'all make him gypsy. I just can't. Like, it's too much.
Serve you.
God damn, they do me so dirty.
So remember,
dog.
her whole thing was rape me, even after.
Oh my
even
God.
after she gets out of prison, she makes these allegations that he did, where we know now the whole thing is part of this freaking cosplay thing, where now she's admitting that rape is part of the vampire way, and she's going to say some things are like, it's not really rape. She's going to say this. And so she's just such a liar. Just a liar.
Oh, wow.
By the vampire way. And I want to obey every single rule that includes. So that's my plan, and I'll obey anything you say. I am your slave inside and out and every other way. And
all right, and then she shows up in this blonde wig. It is so wacky, right? So it's like the dark wig.
Look at
so
Cricket.
then now we're in this blonde wig. Whoa, what happened? Okay, so I mean,
Gia, Cricket wants you to put my face over Gypsy putting up the Miss Rachel shit.
Gia makes Chewy Miss Rachel.
I mean, you can't make this up, right? I mean, she's in the dark wig. Okay, she's in the dark wig.
She said okay.
All right, she's in the dark wig. All right, I want to get the whole. Just the point
Oh
where.
Oh my God, dude! Fuck,
Okay,
dude.
let's see how she does the transition. Let's see the transition. How does that happen?
Ethan,
Damn, y'all gonna kill
Master,
me.
and I hope this video pleases you.
What the fuck?
Hi, Master.
I got that same wig.
It is your
Why do her
slave,
wigs
Timona,
always look so
and
ratchet?
I'm making.
What, Fancy?
Why do her wigs always look so ratchet, man?
Cause she's ratchet.
Cause they from the thrift store.
Party
I mean,
City.
I got some ratchet ass
Actually
wigs, but
looks
mine
better
look
than
better
the
than
one she
that.
wears now.
I guarantee she got them from Party City. She stole them from Party City. I guarantee it.
Oh yeah.
She stole wigs. Oh my God.
Yeah, she had like 7+ wigs.
I'm gonna start putting Aurora in wigs.
God damn it, Gia.
Oh well, I did want to notate. Do you know where she gets this whole thing about the fact that her mother dressed her like a boy? It's from every single one of her aunts and uncles. They all say it in their freaking thing, like it's like part of their speech. And she always cut her hair short like a boy. Like they all say it exactly the same way. So that's where she got this. Is they told her this.
Ooh,
like
Yeah, dang.
that one's gorgeous.
Y'all be doing me dirty as fuck, man.
Gia.
God dang, dog.
Gia.
God dang, dog.
Gia. Oh, look, it's just me. Hit me with the Julia Roberts.
Julia Roberts, the hooker with the heart of gold. All right, I'm gonna push play. Goddamn, dude.
You guys, I mean, you can't.
I know she made me as Dan, dude. God dang it.
Taking the one wig off and putting the other wig on. I'm Timona now. What? Put her in the psych ward, okay? If she's not can't be in prison, we can't get her there. Can we do the locked psych ward? Can we do that at least? Because at this point, literally, I had patients that were way more sane than Gypsy Rose Blanchard. And I'm not being funny. I mean it. Way more sane than Gypsy Rose Blanchard in the county lock board, okay? This is wacky.
Second, just as you commanded, Gypsy went first, and now it's my turn to talk. This is a test for me.
That is a horrible blonde wig. Where is the Dolly Parton wig? That is a Dolly Parton Halloween wig, right? Who's with me?
She
Who's
cracked
with
me up so
That's
hard
gotta
last night. I literally spit my wine out.
Dolly
Husband was like,
Parton.
"What did she just say?" I said, "The bitch has a Dolly Parton wig on."
The bitch.
God damn, this shit cracking me up.
I'm still waiting for the beehive. I'm still waiting for the beehive. I need the beehive.
I need the
Oh,
beehive.
does
she have one?
She has a beehive?
According to the cab driver, she does.
150,000.
I can get you a beehive one.
Oh shit.
A Dolly Parton.
Gosh.
Got you there. Got you
What else
there.
is that? Who
Thank you,
literally would actually buy that wig and wear it outside? That is Halloween.
Cupcake
all over
Ninja.
it. I'm sorry. That's not real. This is. Sometimes I think I'm watching a comedy. I seriously, I'm going, what is this? It wasn't so serious, right? But we gotta laugh at some of
Candy
this stuff.
doing research.
Because it's funny.
Hey,
And I know
Katie,
it.
thank you.
And the whole reason I'm making you this video right now is to try and earn my white collar.
Maybe she'll start singing Islands in the Stream or something. You know, one of those dollars.
Which I really want to. And
That could take us
fix
out
that,
right
man.
now.
All right, are y'all ready for this shit? God damn, turn your tapper off, man. All right.
Oh my gosh.
All right, Gia, I'm glad you're back.
Whose request was this?
This was Cricket.
Cricket.
You still in here, Cricket?
Show yourself, Cricket.
Reveal yourself, Cricket. Just joking.
Little cricket. Let's hear those little legs chirp.
Oh, yes.
There
Okay.
she
Okay.
is.
All right, here we
She's
go.
chirping. Oh my god.
I know. Fucking
Oh
look
my
at my
God.
fucking neck, dude. Fucking 8-inch neck. Oh my god, dude.
Gee.
Oh.
Oh,
Gee.
God.
I'm
That
gonna
is
put a picture of
fantastic.
me right there.
Oh, I love that.
Look at that shit. Hold on. But wait. There's more.
Oh heck.
Oh, fuck me,
Oh
dude.
my god. Oh my god. Show it.
God dang it.
Oh my god.
God damn no.
Gia.
I'm sure that's my favorite. That one was my favorite.
Oh my god.
Getting some
Oh
new
my God.
stickers for my
Hold
color.
on.
Ah!
Look at
What
this
the hell?
fucking thing, dude. Look at this fucking thing, dude.
Oh my god.
Oh my gosh, she gave me big old boobs.
Hey, Chewy, I'm going to send you a screenshot that was just posted.
Okay.
Oh, Gia, what are we gonna do with you, girl?
Oh my gosh.
What are we gonna do with you?
Oh fuck, dude.
This is why we love
Oh
Gia.
my god. This is why I'm hot. This is why I'm
I
hot.
really want to prove myself and prove my self-worth. And I believe that I
Yes, the craziest reality show ever. Whoever typed that in all caps, yes.
told you that a couple of nights ago I felt this kind of...
All right, so I'm going to fast forward it. You guys got that. But here at the end is where she says some stuff that is a little important about the, yes is no and no is yes and yes is no when it comes to, sexual activity. All right.
But the video that Nick and you gave us made us really happy and made us feel...
I mean, the video Nick gave you, us, you're talking like a psychotic person. Do you understand that?
She is.
Only people in psychosis talk about us, like us, as they're talking about themselves.
I talk about us
They
because
hear
we're a
voices,
group
they
together.
see things.
Wow,
This
Katie,
is-
thank you.
It's just wacky.
I got it, Jameson. I'm reading it right now.
It's a backy. Whoa.
Okay, send it to Fancy also. I sent it to Fancy.
Thank you.
Wow.
made us happy on that
Thank
day.
you, Katie.
Made us happy. Do you understand how
Thank you so
psychotic
much.
sound?
That little guitar is so cool.
We always count on you two.
I haven't seen that one
And,
yet. Thank you.
That's
Thanks,
something that we
Katie.
treasure, and that's something that we love and adore about you both. We talked about how I can start.
That is so sweet, Katie. Give a round of applause for Katie.
Being the seductress mother.
Hold on. Katie. Thank you so much, Katie. Wow. Look, she's showing everybody love.
So
Katie.
sweet.
Katie, baby. Thank you. Bringing us all the joy. Thank you so much, Katie. Oh, we love you, Katie. We love you.
To get my white collar and other colors, other higher colors. But the one big thing that we have to do, because it is tradition, is I have to lose my virginity to you. And me and Gypsy have been saving that. Gypsy has been a lot.
Me and Gypsy have been saving that. I mean, I wish, come on, there's no way she would not have ended up in a psych ward if somebody would have hurt her. I mean, I know she's not like psychotic like, schizophrenia people are, but the way she's talking like this is normal is just, it's mind-blowing. I have never seen anything like.
Hey, Jameson, I just got your picture.
I know. I'm about to read it right now. I'm reading it right now.
I just sent it to Chewy, and I sent it to you.
Yeah.
It just popped up on my
it's about
like
the
my
cab
little
driver,
banner.
and Trixie basically saying that it's not true and that he didn't live down there. Yeah. Wow. And the funny thing is I'm talking to her source.
Well, here's what's funny is
Nobody knows what you're talking about, though.
Yeah,
right?
I'm gonna read this real quick. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
So this is from Trixie Lane. It says, "Have to debunk this again. I've been told Fancy was live and was talking about another cab driver and the suspicion of it, stating that the cab driver gave a man a ride to the pink house at one time at a different date, and that it's weird coincidence, claiming to be from Wisconsin and whatnot." Well, first off, I'm going to address that. No, Fancy did not. It was a woman, so you're wrong on that part. Second, I debunked this several months ago because I'm from the area. Oh, because you're from the fucking area.
She's from the area.
And
I know
can swear there was never a come and go gas station at Fort and Battlefield in Springfield. It was about 1.5 miles down, or 1.5 miles west down the road from there, though at Kimborough and Battlefield, across the street from an Eagle Stop gas station.
Thank you for the follow.
Maverick bought out all come and goes last year and changed the name, so now they're Maverick there. Also, I mean, I'm just reading what she's saying. I'm just saying, her first sentence, she got it wrong in her first sentence. And so I was just pointing that out. So the rest of this to me is all bullshit anyway.
Well, beyond that, even if you're going to say that it's not at Fort and Battlefield, but it's 1.5 miles down the road, did I not say that it was about 4 minutes away from Dan's house, which would mean that it's right there? Plus, I have the actual address of it, just so she knows.
Yeah. Well, I mean, that's what I'm saying. Like, she opens with a lie. So, I mean, it's like, why would I believe this?
Dude, you better check yourself, Trixie. I've tried to be really freaking nice to you. Like, seriously, I have done nothing to you. I have not spread any rumors about you. I defended you when Morbid came
look,
at me.
Look, let me finish reading the rest of this, Fancy. Let me finish reading the rest of this real quick because it's more bullshit.
Listen, more bullshit, Fancy.
Yeah. Let's see if this sticks to the wall. Okay. Another thing, aside from we all know Nick was in Wisconsin at the time with Gypsy.
Didn't
See,
I
you
say
should
that?
go back and do your fucking research and listen to what was being said because no one claimed that it was Nick. All right. Battlefield and Fort are right next to the Battlefield Mall, which is way far from Gypsy's house or the Days Inn hotel/bus station.
Didn't I
Nick
say
would
that?
have had zero reason to be over on that side of town, at least without
Exactly.
Gypsy, and a cab ride would have been very costly to go that far. I just wanted to clear this up since I keep getting told about it. Well, see, that's the fucking problem. She's addressing shit by hearsay instead of doing her own goddamn research. And look, this is why, look, some of her videos, I like it. Some of her shit is whatever. But
Who is
I'm just
she?
saying, this is like, first off,
So stupid.
no one ever claimed that it was Gypsy and Nick on the 13th going into the 14th going to that house. No one said it was a man. We clearly said it was Sherry.
Who's
You know?
Fancy, can I ask you a question?
Yes.
So when the cab pulled up to drop Nick off, did the cab person, driver, did they drop Nick off right in front of the house, or is it further down?
There's two different things. On the 9th, she dropped him right on the at 2103, and that's when she says that he went to the right of the house where the right-sided door is and around to the back. On the 13th, however, she says that she dropped him right at the opening of Volunteer Way, which if you go to the end of Volunteer Way, there's no other side of Volunteer Way. Now there's other sides of other pieces of the neighborhood, but Volunteer Way ends in a dead end. It doesn't go out to anything. Okay. So if she dropped him at the beginning, that has to be off of 144, which is Farm Road 144, and it's right there at the end. And that's where when you type it into Google, the 1005 address does take you to, because guess what? It doesn't exist.
Right.
So her freaking thing about, he was looking in the windows and he was up on the porch, none of that is true. And I never said that Nick was there. I said it wasn't Nick. And I got this from your own source, Trixie. I got this from your source.
Fancy? Who is Trixie? Why does she sound familiar?
Her name is Trixie Lane, and she has a YouTube channel. And last year, Morbid got into her for saying that she stole someone's identity and used her identity for the YouTube. And I defended her and all of that. Like,
I have one more question too.
I don't understand what she's doing. Yeah.
What about
You did?
dang it, I lost track. What about Nick's why did it take Nick so long to get to Gypsy's house?
It takes 16 hours on the bus.
No, I'm not talking about the bus ride. I'm talking about when he got to the hotel, from the hotel to Gypsy's house.
Because she was
He was waiting until her mom fell asleep.
He was waiting until she fell asleep and until Gypsy told him, like, to give him the go ahead.
Yeah.
So he was waiting in the cab the whole time?
No, he was at the
hotel.
No,
He was at the hotel.
Okay, so like
you're talking
on the
about 45
timeline.
minutes? Okay, wait a minute. No, that 45 minutes does not exist.
Okay.
Are you talking about the 45 minutes that she sat outside?
Thank you for the gifts, everyone.
While she was inside?
No, I'm talking about, okay, so like how when he was at the Days Inn and he left at like 1:59, it says, I think. And then he got there at 2:59.
No, you're wrong. It's 1:57 a.m. and he arrives at the house at 2:06 a.m. On Thursday or on Saturday, the 13th, they leave at 1:51 and they get there at 2:15.
On the
I always wondered why they
information that I got, it says 2:59.
Well, I'm telling you, the report says exactly 2:06, and that is the exact amount of time between the two.
Gotcha. I was just trying to confirm the paperwork that I got in the file.
Yep. Okay.
Do we know how long after Is there anything in the FOIAs that came out about, the time between when after Dee Dee was killed to when they left? There was this weird couple hours.
Yeah, there's hours in between there.
Yeah, like 3 hours before they left.
Yeah.
Do we still don't have any information about that now?
No,
we have information that they did it all 3 different ways.
Yeah, we have
different
information
holes.
they did it all 3 different ways, and she was cleaning, and that's it.
3? What do you mean 3 different ways? Oh, they had sex.
Yeah. There's some specimen in the bedroom of her bedroom, in the bedroom, on the bed.
I don't think that's
in Dee Dee's bed or on.
It's hers.
No, in Gypsy's bed. It's Gypsy's.
God, that Gypsy's bedroom was so freaking messy.
But they got it on.
Thank you
I got
so
the pictures.
much.
Oh, wow. Okay.
Obviously, she's pretty messy too.
I mean, I could send it to you.
Yeah, do you ever laugh when she complains about how messy Dee Dee was, and then you look at her bedroom?
Yeah. Yeah.
Thank you so much for the gifts, guys.
Their house never looked like that before.
No, when all of Dee Dee's friends that I talked to that were in that area said that prior to Dee Dee getting sick, the house was always immaculate.
Well, yeah, Susan said that Dee Dee had OCD from when she was young. Yeah.
Yeah, and that it was she was a super clean.
I sent you the pictures, Katie.
Well, this is an interesting report. So some chick named Nikki Fairbanks messages the freaking the deputies, and she wants to help them find Gypsy Rose. And then she doesn't call back. Then she finally calls back, and she lives in Oregon, and she just saw the case in the paper, and she thinks that she knows how to find them through her Ancestry account, but she's never met them, or does she know them, or never lived in Missouri. And then she says, then they say that she began questioning the officer, asking if Gypsy had a father and where was he. I informed Fairbanks I could not release any information about the case.
Thank you, lovely.
So weird.
People are
All right, guys, we got to pause for the cause real quick. We missed it because there was just craziness going on.
It's all right. Better late than never.
That's right. All right. Thank y'all so much. I
Yes,
apologize.
thank you. 9.0 coming soon.
Oh, shit.
I still can't believe they filed a missing person report twice on Gypsy.
My word.
I can't help it. Fuck me, dude.
Did Chewy what?
God damn it, Gia.
Do you think when David Blanchard went into the house, he was like, wait a minute, there's no space for a wheelchair in here?
No, he told him that he'd been in there forever. He said he'd been in there so many times he knew where everything was in the house.
Did anyone read David Blanchard's interview with the police, and you hear him talking about going through the house, and all I could think of is, oh my God, you're contaminating a crime scene?
Right.
Well, do you know that Amy Pinegar and Tamara Rose were both inside as well?
Who?
Wow.
Amy Pinegar, Aaliyah's mother, and Tamara Rose were also inside.
Gosh, thank you so much.
Because
No,
they
I had
came
no idea.
over, right?
Yep, it's in the other. It's in
Right.
different. Not the first responders. It's in a different. It's in two different other detectives.
Candy.
Yeah, I
Wow,
seen that.
thank you,
In the
Silent
report.
Night.
I
saw
saw
that,
in the report. She had said that she had the key or something.
Mm-hmm.
I saw Kim Blanchard's supplemental interview or whatever, and she was didn't want to be honest with them because she was afraid David was going to get in trouble for breaking in. And I still don't understand how David went through that whole house and didn't see Dee Dee.
Same.
Well, that's what they said. They said that Amy and Tamara did too, and they didn't see her. Didn't see them either. And then they also, God, what else was there that they said that was so odd? It just really struck me. Oh, damn it.
He said he went into her bedroom and didn't see her.
Right.
Like, what?
Right. But two other people went in the house with them, and they made those two people come out the front door. And then in the report, they say that they were discussing how to let David leave, which why wouldn't he just leave through the front door with the rest of them? And they decided that instead of him walking out of there, he should go back to the window and crawl out the window.
I still don't know how that did. Amy Pineguard and the other did they not smell anything either?
They said they didn't. They said it wasn't particularly cold. They didn't see anything. They didn't smell anything. They didn't feel like anything was out of place.
Weird.
Her body wasn't even covered.
Well, apparently, according to one of the officers, it was fully covered, Katie.
Oh, it was fully covered?
Yeah, one of them says it was fully covered. The other one that went in with him at the same time said it wasn't.
Well, I mean, you can look at the pattern on the sheet and you can tell that it was obviously covered up.
Yeah, they threw the sheets off or whatever.
Yeah. Yep. One says, "Oh, she was covered." The other says, "No, she wasn't."
That means somebody went in and
It's
uncovered
like,
her.
what the heck?
Yeah.
I don't understand why those neighbors even felt like they needed to go in. That's crazy.
Really?
Because they needed to put their DNA in there, Katie. I'm sorry. That's my full opinion of it.
Oh,
they saw the dang
David
post.
Blanchard,
Hey, I want to.
I know that he had nothing to do with it, but
Rude
David
Canadian.
Blanchard,
That like just the temperature inside of that house is not going to get down cold enough to stop a body from decomposing, and it was never ever cold enough. It was never cold enough inside of that house to cool off the interior.
Oh,
of
67?
Yeah,
well,
it was
part
67.
Her autism.
It was set to 45. It was 67, and 71 was after they had been going in and out.
And her autopsy said she was partially decomposed.
But she wasn't, and that's the problem we have with the decomp. Like the decomp that she's in is is within 24 to 48 hours, guys. That it doesn't make any sense. None of this makes sense. She was not killed in that bed. I'm sorry.
I know you think that.
I don't.
I don't believe that shit neither.
We all think that over here.
Yeah, I mean, there's no way she was done up in that bed.
No.
Where's all the red shit all over the walls, all over that white blanket, all over the fucking little pallet that had been there forever and a day with all the white shit right next to it and all that? Did they shampoo the carpet before they left? Because that carpet was dirty as fuck.
But I don't understand.
And you can also see the spots where she tried to clean it out of the carpet.
Yes.
I mean, I'm just saying, man, like.
What I've never understood is
not
the
enough.
knife. I've never understood the knife.
What about the knife?
That Gypsy's blood is on it.
Yeah.
That's never made sense to me.
Never. They also recovered the second one from the scene.
The second one, I never saw a second one.
Rose has had a really, really good night. So let's watch let's use TikTok appropriate words. So
yeah, I thought I was. I'm sorry if I didn't.
Oh, I'm so sorry.
Yeah, there's a second knife. It was found in the trash can, and they took it in there, and it does have red stuff on the blade. There's two knives. And we always thought that the other one was lost or that she sunk it or all of those things. Nope, it was right there in the freaking house, right there.
And it says it has all three of theirs DNA on it, right? It has
put it in the trash with everything else. Because she pulled that out that night.
Or try to hide it in that dang drawer.
It was in the trash inside the house.
The second knife? They found it?
Yeah. They have both of them. And one was tested and one was not, from what I can tell.
So basically the only like proof that they have or the only evidence that they have that Gypsy didn't do anything is their word.
Yes.
Is Nick saying she didn't and Gypsy saying I didn't.
Exactly.
But yet her DNA is on the knife. Knife.
Yes.
Or the whatever, stabby.
The jabber.
True blue. Yeah.
Huh.
Yeah, I agree with that, Rude Canadian.
Yeah, and Audrey has a really good video on the right and the left jab wounds. Yeah. Really good video, and she goes through the depth and whether they're right or left-handed, and it's really
I feel like
there are definitely right-handed jabs, Katie. Definitely.
And the one that goes up and down.
And then
Do
there's one
y'all?
in front. Since you were so close to them, did what's her name, Christy, ever say anything to you that she was scared or anything like that to have her in her house?
Nope.
Thank
No,
you.
never.
Nope. Never.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank
She
you.
was
Miss Moore.
all
Thank you.
about Christy had like basically decided that everything was Dee Dee's fault and that Gypsy was broken because of Dee Dee and Gypsy had a personality issue because of Dee Dee and everything. She's like they've infantilized Gypsy so much. You know what the weird thing is that you know how in all of her videos she's like talks about how she's 13 or whatever.
Yeah.
And like Rod and Christy were like, oh, she lied about that stuff. But yet Christy, after Gypsy got out, kept calling her like a 12-year-old.
Yep.
Right. I think she plays the narrative that Gypsy was a victim so that she doesn't come after them.
I don't know about that. I think she does it for the money.
Stuff. I think they cover up their own things, so they're in it just as deep as she is at this point.
I just think they're like all about, they have that weird thing in their families about like protecting their good name, you know, and like everyone's just trying to like put up appearances and blame the unalived person for everything.
Yep.
But you know, I told Christy one of the last times I talked to her, I said, you know, if you guys would just accept the fact that she has a disability and she's got a mental illness, all of this would be so much easier for you.
Yep.
And stop trying to make her normal.
Yep.
And stop telling her that she can be normal. Just tell her to accept herself.
Like she needs to be working on herself. Like seriously.
Yeah, and they keep talking about how well she just needs to mature and learn. And I was like, Christy, she's 33 years old. Her brain is fully developed. There's no such thing as mature at this point. Right. She needs, and then they kept saying she didn't make decisions. I'm like, what are you talking about? She made a lot of decisions when she was with her mom.
She made tons of them.
And she made decisions in prison. Like
she made decisions for her medical health. So
thank
you. They just kept saying she was like a 13-year-old. That's all and she really is. She's like a walking time bomb I described what they were dealing. It felt like every day they were dealing with a tornado.
Thank you.
Hurricane / wildfire / tsunami. And then it was a category 5 hurricane all mixed in there.
Always. Yep. That's how I was dealing with them too. It was always something happening. It was always. Yep.
Hey, Fancy. Oh, thank you so much. I want to see if we can get a little bit more into this video because we're gonna have to get down and hop down soon. But thank you so much.
Yeah, we want to try to get to the video.
Let's get Rose up to 200,000 likes, guys.
Not a problem.
Oh my
Thank
God.
you, Mimi.
Mimi.
All right.
I was rooting for that also.
I gotta turn the speaker back on.
Yep.
Speaker down.
That's how Dreamer was saying it. Mimi. Have a seat, Mimi.
Yeah.
So, I
would want to sit on that
severely
couch.
mentally ill, and I never saw this, but I think maybe there's just not a lot of people that do this weird. Like I've got 15 different people in me. They're all different names, and they wear different wigs. I mean, was she serious, or is she doing this to get him to kill her mother? I don't know. You know, is she? Well, we do know she likes to cosplay, right? Because she just cosplayed Miss Rachel. So she's psychotic. I would feel better if she did this just to get him to do it, because then to me she would be less psychotic, right? And I'm using psychotic loosely. I don't mean it as a mental diagnosis. She's not truly psychotic, but yeah, psychotic, like acting. It's so bizarre. It's so weird. And she's still doing it now with the Miss Rachel thing.
Yep.
I've never known anyone. And I've read a lot of, I would read as the charge nurse, I would read all the incoming. I mean, we had like lots of patients at County of LA. It's where all the patients were dumped, right? that had no insurance and people that were just all the people that were arrested. And so I would read the histories, the first thing up, and you read the history. I have never read anything like this. And I have read some weird shit. I'm telling you, some weird, really weird stuff. Okay. I have never heard of anyone doing this. That's how bizarre this is. Okay. As from a mental health standpoint, because she's still doing it.
Hard on me because she's like, you got to keep it for your soulmate. So I'm like, okay. And now all that waiting is finally paid off, and for a good reason. We know that it'll go to the right person. It'll go to who it belongs to. And how we will start that is we'll of course do our sexual acts before to make sure you're nice and hard for me. And then we will go from consensual sex to rape. And I don't really have a problem with that. To be honest, I don't really think of it as rape.
What?
Because in my heart, I'll be consenting.
What? You don't really think it's rape? Well, then why were you claiming he raped you? Yeah. Does that mean that he couldn't have technically raped her? Of course. But I highly doubt that, knowing what I know about his sexual issues. Okay.
Yeah, you can't do that when it won't
that
stand at
he had
attention.
issues with getting, there and finishing. He couldn't do either very well. And so, and that's no shade at him. A lot of it has to do not physically with his autism, but mentally. A lot of that part of a man is mental, right? So I think he had some performance issues. No shade at him. I really, really do not want to do that. So, but knowing that, and then she's like claiming, rape. It's like, no, that didn't happen. I mean, he was very, very descriptive about their sex after the murder. And he said to her, he didn't understand what he was trying to say to the detective. Basically, what he was saying is that he could never finish, right? He said, I had too much stamina, right? So what that means is there was, right, okay, you guys understand what I'm saying. But here she's saying,
Happy New Year.
okay,
Sweet
rape really
dreams.
isn't rape between us. It's a game. It's a game we're playing. It's part of our vampire lifestyle, right? That this kind of rape role play has to happen. Funny, she didn't mention that. She doesn't mention that after she's arrested when she's accusing him of shit, right?
Mm-hmm.
So, okay. So it's almost over. Couple more seconds.
And now all that waiting is finally paid off, and for a good reason. We know that it'll go to the right person. It'll go to who it belongs to. And how we will start that is we'll of course do our sexual acts before to make sure you're nice and hard for me. And then we will go from consensual sex to rape.
Thank you, Maxie.
And I don't really have a problem with that. To be honest, I don't really think of it as rape. Because in my heart, I'll be consenting, but I'll just act like I don't want it. I'll be like, no. But in my head, I'll be like, yes.
Oh my
Okay.
God. Do it again. Rewind
I'll
it.
be saying no.
Rewind it.
That cracks me up every time I hear it.
From consensual sex to rape. And I don't really have a problem with that. To be honest, I don't really think of it as rape. Because in my heart, I'll be consenting, but I'll just act like I don't want it. I'll be like, no. But in my head, I'll be like, yes.
Please make that a soundbite. Someone please make it a soundbite.
I'll be saying no.
Look at that pause.
Yeah, bring it on, baby. Right?
What was that one song? No. And they say, yeah.
Oh, Mimi, I'm going differently. I was thinking of Mrs. Poole and her saying, no.
She's all like, I'll be saying, hell to the no. But in my head, I'll be like, yeah.
No.
have so many things I have to do around my house. And when Chewy and Rose come on, I'm like, no, no, no. But in my head, I'm like,
Oh my gosh.
Oh, shit.
Oh,
my God,
thank
dude.
you, Cricket.
Oh,
wow.
that was cool as shit, man. All right, I'm gonna hit play. I rewound it a little bit to hear the no.
Oh my gosh.
Oh, shit, dude, this is something else.
To rape.
She's the gift that keeps on giving.
And I don't really have a problem with that. To be honest, I don't really think of it as rape. Because in my heart I'll be consenting, but I'll just act like I don't want it. I'll be like, no. But in my head I'll be like, yes.
Yes.
I'll be saying no.
Hands bobbing up and down.
Yeah, bring it on. Right?
Look at Becca. Watch Becca.
How dare she? I'll be saying no. But in my heart, I'm saying, yeah, bring it on, baby. Right?
If she was so traumatized by this, why did she let Ken walk her like a dog?
Oh my god.
She likes the dominant.
Oh God, Crystal Gale.
I mean, it's just,
Oh my God.
she knows. Look at
Oh
the
my
She
look.
likes someone telling her what to
Other
do.
thing, anywhere you pause, Gypsy.
Do what?
Katie asked why she lets Ken walk her like a dog, and I said she likes someone telling her what to do.
Oh yeah.
God dang, dude. It's just
Look at that face.
Something that's
Oh my god.
comical. It's like anywhere you pause the video, it's like a weird look. Okay?
Yes,
there you go.
yes.
There's her
She's
saying
right.
yes.
She's sitting on her toothbrush.
Every time you watch the video, she just looks like a complete utter
That's the way
weirdo.
it should be.
My safe word's meatloaf.
And how we will start that is we'll of course do our sexual acts before to make sure you're nice and hard for me. And then we will go from consensual
Oh my god.
sex to rape. And I don't really have a problem with that. To be honest, I don't really think of it as rape. Because in my heart I'll be consenting, but I'll just act like I don't want it. I'll be like, no. But in my head I'll be like, yes. But that's the way it should be.
Gia, you are incredible.
And I want to do everything.
She really
It is
is.
tradition. Who's tradition? What are you talking about? It's tradition. Like a 4th of July parade, or like, what are you talking about tradition? Whose tradition? What is she talking about? Psychotic. I'm telling you.
Yes, she is.
She
dude.
is so weird.
Peyton missed
That's
it.
She's so weird. Besides being like an evil person, right?
Okay.
She's weird. She's weird. It's just
I will
really
embarrass myself
cringe,
for
weird. It's our tradition, our vampire tradition, that you will fake rape me when you take my virginity. Well, that's lovely. What a lovely thought. What a lovely thought.
Wow.
You know, who thinks that's good? Like
Thank
that's beautiful. That's such a beautiful sentiment. It's our tradition, our family tradition. Can I tell you about our family tradition? Okay. So our family tradition is the vampire way. Okay. And
So
when
weird.
you get when someone's virginity is taken, it's like rape. Okay. So yeah, that's our way. That's our family crest, our family motto. Rape, but not really rape. I mean,
our family crest.
what the heck?
Fucking
It's our tradition. It's our family tradition.
Crystal, level up, girl. Thank
I'm telling you guys.
Okay, but does
You
Becca
have to take
understand?
breaks from this stuff. Mental breaks.
Does Becca
All right?
understand that part of
feel
this
a
is
little like you're
BDSM
feeling a
stuff?
little dizzy and a
Huh?
Does Becca understand? Like, she's being very literal here, but does she understand that some of the stuff they're talking about is just like BDSM stuff?
Yeah, I don't think she does.
I really don't
I mean,
think
she knows she's into it, but maybe she's not taking that into.
Yeah, but
I
I mean,
wouldn't-
there's a big difference between like
But Gypsy still does some of
like,
this stuff with Ken.
I get that, but I mean,
I
know,
think-
Nick is level 2 autistic, and she's a dominant trying to be the submissive, explaining how to be the dominant to someone who has no
Well,
idea what the fuck he's even doing.
Knowing how like
Just in my
autistic
opinion.
Yeah, well, you have an autistic child and I have an autistic child, and knowing how like black and white they are,
Yeah.
can't you imagine them, just both of them looking at a handbook and like looking at the rules and being like, this is how it's going to be? Because when I'm listening to Gypsy, I'm not hearing her being psychotic. I'm hearing her like reciting. It sounds like she's in the OBGYN and she's talking about clinical. Like,
okay, I think it's
Yeah,
I
it's the
think this
same
is
way she
what
talks about addiction.
no, I
yeah,
think this is the same. I think this is the way that the group that she was with groomed them, and I think they groomed them both. I don't think Gypsy groomed him by herself, because we have
Just for the cause.
we have.
Woo!
You mean like the group like that was in the Vision Con?
Yes, ma'am.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Is like I feel like maybe a lot of this is just like what she's heard.
Wow.
That's really pretty. Yeah, yeah, I think this is a class that they were
Thank
both
you so
taking
much.
from them, and I think that Dan was the one teaching them this vampire
Ooh,
life.
cricket.
Yeah.
What math
But I think they've been doing
Polaris?
this
Thank
a
you.
long time.
Hilarious.
Yeah, I
think
feel
they've
like
been doing this a
Becca's
long time.
being a little bit too literal here. I mean, we know that she's
Yeah.
crazy. We know that Gypsy's crazy. These videos themselves aren't the craziest ones to me, though.
No.
No, there's
I
some
think-
of the other ones that, I mean, when she's not even really talking about anything really, some of the language and the mannerisms that she uses to me is a little bit more telling.
I feel like the
There's
ones where she's
also-
like constantly crying and
Yeah.
like talking about like having to apologize for her like erratic behavior.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Those to me are more telling.
The one where she's constantly reaffirming him as her savior.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Yep.
She's convincing
That kind of
herself.
shit.
She's not just convincing him, she's convincing herself.
Yeah.
And there are ones that are so disturbing to me that have nothing to do with the BDSM stuff. It just is something that she'll say, and you'll go, wait a minute, what did you just say? That's
Yeah.
not normal. You know, and
Yeah.
those are the ones that really, really bother me.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yay, thank you. Thank
All
you,
right.
everybody.
All right. I'm gonna go ahead and hit play.
Mm-hmm.
Let them talk.
Little off
Thanks for the
kilter
follow.
about some of the crap she says, you know? All right, how are you guys doing? Are we doing good? We are at the last day of 2025, December.
Uh-oh.
Sorry, my
As the
tapper,
year
sorry.
went on. Thank you
Rose
so
gets
much
a
for
little
being
excited.
here. Don't worry, I'm not done. I
I'll
just want
rewind.
to say, all right,
There
because
you go.
you feel a little like you're feeling a little dizzy and a little off kilter about
Nothing.
some of the crap she says, you know? All right, how are you guys doing? Are we doing good? We are at the last day of 2025, December 31st, 2025. Many of you have spent the last year with me. Those of you that came on board the Truth Train as the year went on, thank you so much for being here. Don't worry, I'm not done. I just want to say it so I don't forget to say it. All right. Let's get to this video that I wanted to share some of these other messages. Okay, let me find it. It is from a creator. What's her
Yeah, I
name?
feel you, Candy.
You know, it's her name. It starts with a K. K-Y-L. Can you guys know who I'm talking about? K-Lou, Kate, something like that. She's kind of a big creator.
Oh shit.
Anyways.
Ooh, thank you,
Okay,
Cricket.
so I want to. There's some good parts to
level
this
up,
that I
level
thought
up.
we could discuss. Some parts about some of what she has said recently. I know many of you probably have seen some of the recent stuff, but I haven't really commented on it. So, and plus, this is a big creator, and she says some things in this video, like really good things for the Truth Train side. Like all the documentaries got it wrong. She actually asked in this video that she just put out today, when is someone going to make a documentary to get it right?
Right?
Yeah, she said it. And I'm like, well, Lori and I are working on it. So
my
this is let's go ahead. Let me just start and shut my mouth.
Yes,
Gypsy
Laura.
Rose Blanchard has come out and spoken about these videos that were coming out against her. Let me first just say there is so many things to go over. We're also going to be talking about in this video about her ex Ryan's response to everything. I always like seeing his lives and what he has to say about things. So we're going to be talking about that as well. But first, Gypsy Rose Blanchard had sent a voice note to a creator. Their name was Zombie something. I will have the video linked down below and give credit credit to them. So definitely check it out. But she sent a voice note to them saying that, yeah, she did say that she would give her 13-year-old to Nicholas Go to John, but that he told her to say it. I'm going to play that for you guys here before I tell you what I have to say about that.
I'm not proud of those videos. You know, I know I am willing to swear on my daughter's life and God that he instructed me to make that video.
What? Okay, this whole thing. I am willing to swear on my daughter's life and God that he instructed me to make that video. Where's the evidence? I am tired of your fucking lies. I really am.
In fairness,
Mm-hmm.
the prosecution at Nick's trial presented evidence that some of these videos she was asked to make. I'm not saying that just because she's asked to make it, she had to make it, but that was part of Nick's case. So Gypsy sometimes will she puts in one truth and then she lies. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
That's like how pathological liars are. So she's not fully lying. Like some of them she was asked to make. But even if you're asked to make something like that and you make it.
So what do you think?
So do you think it's possible, Katie, that she could have sent him through the mail, sent him letters of instruction for him to command her to do? Because I mean, she is very calculated.
They went back and forth. So there were times when she was the master and he was the slave, and so then she would instruct him what to put into a video. And he would request her to put things in videos. But then you have to think about the text messages between them. We don't have the years and years and years proceeding. We only have from May until the crime. And so it's hard to know exactly how these worked out. But they were equally they were sending requests. So no one's forcing you to do anything. I mean, they're role playing, right? And so he's asking her to role play this or say this, but they've had this conversation before, right? They've discussed this fantasy before, because when she's making these videos, she's not acting like it's the first time she's heard it, right? And then the fact that you're willing to go along, the fact that you're willing to go along with it, that to me is the bigger issue. Even if he did ask for it, you're the one that made the video.
Yeah.
You didn't have to.
Yeah, I mean, that's true. That is very, very true.
And you continue to talk to him.
Yep.
You know, and
he lived in Wisconsin. You lived in freaking Missouri. There was no reason you had to keep talking.
Thank you.
Yeah, exactly. And you know what the real telling part is, where she says that she broke up with him because of what he said about the baby and all that stuff and all that, but it then why did you go back? And don't give me no bullshit of, well, he forced me and da 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 da. You wanted to be good and try to give him another chance and no.
That's what I'm saying is even if he asked you to do it, you still did it. You could have said no. You could have just drawn a firm boundary and been like, dude, that's just disgusting. Even if it's a role play fantasy, that's gross.
Yeah. And what I think
is
really
way for her.
telling,
it's she always plays the victim no matter what. And so she wants to act like he was the dominant one, but a lot of the times what I see her doing in the videos is emotionally manipulating him with her tears and her freakouts. So she uses her own way of controlling him in a very different way.
Yes.
It's a toxic relationship and he doesn't process like her. It's obvious. And have you noticed in any of the videos where she's like, I'm not saying it right. I know I need to say it in this order. I worship and whatever and something the way that, but he gets mad if she doesn't say it exactly right. That is such an autistic thing.
Yes, it is.
He wants her to say it the exact same way.
Mm-hmm.
So that's when I see his autism a lot, where he gets annoyed when she doesn't do things the exact same way.
Yeah.
I love and adore you, my sexy, charming, handsome prince.
Yeah, that exactly. Thank you.
She
You did
sounds
that-
like that dude from the Family Guy. She
Yes.
thinks my psoriasis is sexy.
For real.
All right. I'm gonna hit play.
Because could it be true? Yeah, I don't know. But thus far, between me and 2 other people, we've watched all the videos. It's not in the videos. All right.
Instructed me to make that video. And along with other things that give so much context as to what those videos were made for and everything. It's really hard for both me and Ken to be called whenever we never harmed any child ever in our life. We are good parents. Honestly, even in prison are the worst. Even below murderers, like that's the hierarchy, and it's disgusting to be labeled something like that when I'm not. And yet,
with them in jail.
Why would she bring Ken into this?
Posh.
That's exactly what I said. What
Was she
does Ken have
talking
to
about
do
when
with
they
this?
did that OME
Yeah, the
TV
OME
thing?
TV.
Because Ken wasn't around when you were doing this stuff. So why is Ken being drawn into this? I don't understand, but okay.
He's Nick.
I mean, Ken does
is
kind of look like one.
that. It's
really?
so upsetting.
I think that she's trying to gaslight people. And I know some people think that that word is used too lightly, but the proof is in the pudding. We're seeing videos of you saying these things and have yet to see videos of Nicholas telling you to say them. Now, if the videos of him telling her to say this are there, I will absolutely do a reaction to those as well. And we will talk about that. But at this point, I have yet to personally see that. I'm not saying it doesn't exist. I just have not seen it. I think the thing that Gypsy is failing to understand is that most of us are not saying that we don't think Nicholas is, exactly where he needs to be. And we're not saying that
I love this look for her too with the little.
Oh, thank you, Chewy.
I want to say something about her little good girl personas. I have found now that anytime she wants Nick to do something, she uses the little girl persona.
One of you was right and one of you was wrong, or one is good and one is bad. Like, you both did this.
Yeah,
but the
Leah.
difference is that Nicholas is in prison for it for the rest of his life.
Right.
And she got out after 8 years and is going on to profit off of a lie. That's the difference. It's that she's going around spreading misinformation to the truth of what happened and that justice has not been served when it comes to Dee Dee. That's the problem. It's that she's going on there and saying, when Nicholas told me that he wanted to, I flipped out on him and it turned into a huge fight and I broke up.
And then Nick told you at one point that if y'all ever had a daughter together, he would take your daughter 13.
Correct. And I broke up with him after he said that. We had a huge argument after that. I broke up with him. I'm like, I'm done. I called him a bunch of names. I was like, I am never gonna let you do that. So you just lost me. If we have
Let me hear her say it.
the way it has to be is if we have a girl, she has to lose her to you because you are the master of the household. So
I do not believe this is a woman who is being made to say this.
Nope.
Exactly how can some autistic man in Wisconsin, thousands of miles away from you, make you do anything?
That's exactly
You do
what I
not
said when I
look
made
like
my
someone
video.
under duress. You don't look like someone who's ready to beat you if you don't say these things. So sorry.
Oh, I won't, Grace.
And here's the other point. Let's pretend, even though I don't think, but let's pretend.
If you send it
that
to
he
me,
did.
I could check it right now.
Suggest you say this.
Thank you, Nelly, for liking the
So
live.
what?
Thank
You
Chewy.
said it. No one can make you say anything unless they
Thank
have a
you,
gun to
Grace.
your head, right?
Thank you, Susie.
You said it. I don't care if, the king of Sheba came down and said, "You will say that." Boo, 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 boo.
Wow.
This whole thing, her whole thing of throwing everything off on someone else. We know that's how she does it, right? Oh, it's Ryan's fault.
That's
He was
right,
in.
Audrey.
Oh, it's Nick's fault, right?
Timu, Audrey.
It's my mom's fault. I had to do it because
I'm waiting
she was
for
gonna
it. It's
cut my
Bree's fault.
throat. It's always someone.
What happened?
I said I'm waiting for the day when it's Bree's fault.
Oh, for real? Oh,
You
I'm
know
trying
it's
to tell you.
coming. You know it's coming.
Oh yeah, she's already setting it up.
She's already setting up her out.
Yeah, yeah.
Does anyone else?
and
I just want to say this. I'm
this
sorry to
thing-
interrupt. Does anyone
Go ahead.
secretly? So Gypsy's really into she's really big into self-sabotage. I've been having this like gut feeling that she gave Bree her TikTok so that it gets like completely like destroyed.
Yeah. That's what we were saying before, because Rose and I have been showing these numbers on lives for the last couple months now, and Gypsy comes into the lives and tries to troll us and shit and says that, oh, those are just pennies.
Mm-hmm.
And, she's obviously bothered by it. And she knows that it's failing and the numbers are constantly dropping. And we actually caught her during one of Rose's lives in real time purchasing 50,000 bots.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I heard about that.
Yes. And so she knew that 3 days later, all 50,000 of those bots were gone.
Mm-hmm.
And she now, I believe, has given up her account to Bree because she's going to fail by proxy, and it'll be Bree's fault that the account has failed.
Mm-hmm.
That's exactly what I was saying. That was what I was saying. Like, she's a self-sabotager, so if she gives it to Bree, when it gets kicked out and it's like completely banned, she'll say it's Bree's fault. And that, what she's going to say is that Bree manipulated her into taking over her account.
Yeah. I literally woke Rose up in the middle of the night last week and was like, babe, this is what she's doing.
Well, and you saw her on it last night, right?
Bree?
Yeah.
Yeah, she was acting crazy.
Yeah.
She also accused me of crime. She accused me of crimes on her live.
Oh wow.
I know. We heard.
She said I was going to go to jail for doxing her husband, which I never did. And then she also said that I have Munchausen's by proxy.
Because she's an expert.
Yes, and I guess I said, well, you also think Dee Dee has had it too, so I guess I'm in good company. And she also said that I'm constantly being sued, and she tried to like bring up that I'm being sued by this guy that I made helped make a documentary on Netflix. And the guy from the documentary is suing me. His name's Robert Chin. He's an alleged cult leader, and he's under federal investigation for schmex trafficking.
Ooh.
And she almost like tried to talk about it, but then she was like, "Oh, and Todd Chrisley did," and I'm like, "Dude, that was like he withdrew that, and we settled before his criminal trial, like, and I countersued him, and then it's like." With the Robert Chin, like, oh, you're really going to defend a schmex trafficker that's just suing me because he's trying to deflect from what's going on?
Oh.
Like, Candy,
Great, I'm going to accept it real quick, and then you can
Art
send
was
it
just
again.
saying that Gypsy wasn't alive last night, and she was saying some things and wouldn't be surprised if Ryan turns on her soon. And I asked her what he was saying, and I haven't heard back from her yet.
Gypsy wasn't alive last night?
That's what this person's saying. I asked her, Candy OM Art.
Okay. Oh, she's right here. No. What platform?
Or just tell us what she was saying.
I guess it would be
Oh,
IG.
she said Bree. She said Bree. Bree was live.
Yeah, I think she meant Bree. Bree went live on Gypsy's account.
Oh, okay. Oh, and then she just said no. I said Bree. Okay, I'm sorry. I just looked at the chat and saw that one.
And said
okay,
who's going to flip on Ryan, or Ryan's going to flip on who?
Well, Ryan's never liked Bree.
Oh, good.
No.
Honey.
Bree was acting like she wasn't helping the case last night.
Well, she's saying I don't care. I don't care what you guys think. I don't care what you think. But then she spent 4 or 5 hours trying to explain it all to us.
Most of her thing was like putting on makeup and then taking the makeup off. Then she walked around and looked for her smigarettes that she dropped, apparently, which is a completely meth head thing to do.
Bernice could have been gone by now had she just listened to our live last night.
Try to smoke it.
Oh, here, Candy, let me drop down. Come on up.
Candy.
I'm gonna
Candy
disconnect.
she posts like the replays.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
All right. I sent you an invite.
I watched her channel for the replays.
You're good, Peyton.
No, if anybody drops down, it's either me or Rose. Y'all stay up there, and it's no big deal.
Yeah.
I sent
She's
okay, there we go. I got it.
Thank you. It's like
You
remote
don't need to
control.
worry about it. You have mods for that.
Like remote control. Hey, Candy.
Hello. I wanted to point out, I like listen to the words that Bree says. I don't know why, but poor me, right? Anyway, she made a statement saying, this is what I parsed from it. She said, I think she was talking about Becca, but then she went into Bree. She's there. Well, if I ever saw proof of if I ever saw some proof of Gypsy, I don't 100% believe everything she said, but if I ever saw proof, and to me, that was for Gypsy to hear. It was like, that was the sentiment, and she used like those words.
If she ever saw proof that like it wasn't true.
That Gypsy's story wasn't true. Yeah. I'm like, I've been really busy today, but I heard that today and I'm like, oh shit, I gotta clip that. Because those words, that is a subliminal message to Gypsy. I think she had something over Gypsy's head. She is logging into her goddamn account, gosh darn account, pardon me, and she is seeing all the messages. She knows more, and she basically admitted she is a user of the
no kidding.
arithmetic.
Yeah, if she has her account, she has all of her messages.
Yes.
I didn't think about that.
So when Bree showed up, I was talking about this in my live last night, but Christy was really vague about like how she came to be, and she lied to a bunch of us, and she told us that like Bree was like a distant relative or something, or like a cousin's friend, and like Christy was vouching for her because like it was a friend of a friend of a friend, but they don't have any connection like that. And I feel like Christy was lying to us because she knew Bree wasn't a good influence, but she wanted to make it seem like she was credible for some reason. I don't know why. But everyone around was like, what are you guys doing? And I got this really weird sense that like, because she was clinging on so hard, she was trying to like sabotage Gypsy, like in a way to like steal her platform.
Yeah.
And so when one of the first things I noticed was when she was like, she went live on YouTube and she pretended like she didn't know she was live, and then she told Gypsy to lie to her parole officer. Do you remember that?
Yes, I saw it again today.
Yeah, and
I remember that.
That was when like I cut ties with them because of what was going on, because Gypsy had actually like used Ryan's Securus account and was contacting inmates as Ryan to communicate with her friends in prison. And that's why she almost got her parole revoked. And so Bree was telling her to lie to them. And I was like, Bree knows that they're live because she covered her camera. So she knew she was live, and then she was like, oh crap, I'm live, and I just told you to lie. And I'm like, okay, that was like my first thing about like, you're trying to sabotage her, right? And then now she's got her platform and she's basically telling the people that are following. Did you guys notice, if you watched her live last night, the comments of followers of Gypsy's followers that don't know who Bree is were like, is this Gypsy's account? Is Gypsy okay? And Bree was being so rude to them.
Oh yeah, we saw that.
I was like,
she's been like that since she took that account over.
Like, why would the 9 million people that don't even like check in every day with her know? How would they know?
Oh, that first day that she had taken over, she was so arrogant and just saying how she's Bree Callahan, she's the manager, and Gypsy's sleeping. She has a big day tomorrow. It was ridiculous. She was flying high that night too.
Yeah, well, she did it with the gingerbread man. Every time she does that, she's like, bacon.
I think that's crazy. Like,
people were asking if Gypsy's account was hacked, and
yeah, like, and these poor, like, a lot of them are, I'm sure, like early, like late teens, early 20s girls that are like obsessed with her. And I saw one girl post a video today that was like, I got blocked by Gypsy's account for asking if her account was hacked. And then she was actually posting that she was worried about Gypsy. And then all these other commenters were like, yeah, I don't know what's going on. Like, I got blocked too for saying, why are you on Gypsy's account? This isn't against the rules.
I don't know why TikTok hasn't taken it down when there's a video of Gypsy saying the P3DO stuff on TikTok. It resides on all our channels. So how can you leave it up?
I don't know. I think that I think Bree is trying to get it like maybe taken down or something. I'm not sure if people are reporting her, but they did report her the other night. Like not last night, but the last time she went live. They reported her and she got it shut down. But that one thing that Gypsy posted, it says she owes, or you know what I'm saying, like pay your debt to TikTok. Yeah. And people who are like, up in the millions, they get loans or they can buy bots and they're entitled to stuff and they get benefits and
they get like really?
Oh yeah. Like I think we saw somewhere you can get up to $150 a day.
Mm-hmm.
Because you got to remember they get X amount of dollars for their likes, for each 1,000 likes that they get and all of that stuff. And whenever you have the bigger numbers like that, it pushes you more in the FYP. You have the opportunity to go viral. And so they see a potential of loaning money out to help your account grow more so that they can end up making more money.
Mm-hmm.
And if you don't pay it back, then they're just going to hit you on your taxes on that back end anyway.
Mm-hmm.
Is it that they actually give them cash, or can the money be used for promotion?
I think it's just used for promotion.
Yeah.
Do they have to pay the money back if they use the money for promotion, or is it just free money?
I know they're supposed to pay it back.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's like a literal loan that it's like they loan through. There you go, credit for TikTok, and it's like she's getting bots and likes and views on credit.
And we wouldn't know because that's, like million follower status.
Shit, I ain't even broke 2,000.
Well, you know what I mean?
They were buying almost right out the gate.
Oh, yeah.
There's no way that 10 million people actually give a shit about her. I'm sorry.
I mean, I don't know. I think a lot of people really don't care. I wonder how many of her, like, somebody was showing us she really only has like 4 million real followers. The rest are bots. And I wonder how many of those 4 million, or how many of them really actually, like, follow her because they want to follow her, gifting her, commenting on her, liking, you know what I'm saying? Like engaging in her stuff because like that's one thing Sparky was always saying was her numbers never matched like with her million status. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Remember how she'd get like 16 million views, but she'd have like 100,000 likes or something?
Or something like that.
Yeah,
it never felt like, what? You should have way more likes than that.
Yeah, totally. Yeah.
Yeah, and what's crazy is that Mia has way less followers, but about 5 times the engagement.
Mm-hmm.
When it comes to even bookmarks, shares, comments, likes, everything about it. She's got about 5 times the engagement and a fraction of the followers.
Yeah.
Yeah, but Mia's actually more likable.
But that just goes to show Mia actually has real engagement.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Like there's actual humans that are engaging with her.
Yeah.
I know that people
Gypsy has to turn her comments off.
I know that people give Mia a lot of crap but she's a good person.
She's a kid. She's a kid.
And she's just in a crap family, you know.
That's why it sounds chewy. She was just kind of born into it. It's not really like her fault she was born into it, but she still like, you know, chose to go take pictures in front of the mommy Schmed and Dearest and
that stuff is gross. I agree, but she's also with her parents.
Hey guys, I just thought of this. I have a friend who went out to Hollywood for a while, and he was like a producer. He did like Big Brother. He was like one of the producers for Big Brother. Should I hook him up with Becca?
Yeah. And
I was just thinking about
Laura.
him and another guy I went to high school with who is a blue man or whatever. But yeah, he just came back to our hometown, but he lived in California for a while, but he was one of the producers on Big Brother. Right? And he does like documentaries and all these kind of movies all the time.
Yes.
I talked to
I mean, if they're looking for something, and I think he had I don't know, what's that film festival thing that they have? Like, I think one of his
Southwest.
they have these, I don't know, it's a film festival. See, I'm not big into movies or anything like that, but
you do a film festival if you're, how it works. I worked with Netflix on a documentary. Film festivals are used when you're making a documentary independently and you don't have a major distributor for it. But if you pitch a doc to a streaming outlet, once the streamer says yes, you wouldn't go through a film festival, if that makes sense. But I spoke to a production person that I worked with on the Netflix stuff, and I told them about the Gypsy stuff, and they said there's absolutely no market for that, and because there's been too many about it already.
There needs to be a focus on Nick Godejohn and all these new videos, like with the trove of videos that just came out.
Yeah,
like Perez Hilton, Jesus, is the first one on it, and then Kale Lowry from Teen Mom, and
she's pissed. That Kale Lowry, she's pissed. Like,
yeah,
I even flew down there to have the interview, you know, but I'm just saying, like, it's just crazy how she just flat out lies to people's face. Australia 60 Minutes Australia, she was like, Gypsy Rose is eerie and she gave me bad vibes, and like, you know what I mean? Like, that lady's concerned for her too.
She's a succubus. She sucks the energy out of the room, out of every person she touches, and everyone that's near her in her proximity gets burned.
Yeah.
Well, I think it's very big news that Gypsy Rose, who is in the news every dang day if you Google it, and they rehash the same crap from like a year ago on Google, but it's big news that she is now sharing her a 9.2 million follower TikTok with an admitted schmethhead, and that person admits it in a video that is residing on that account.
Gypsy Rose Blanchard, The Hidden Truth. There you go.
Like, it's not even hidden. She's sharing that account with a schmeth head. And that video is on there from today of her admitting that she does that. So why does Gypsy still have her? If Gypsy was as pure as the driven snow that's outside my door, wouldn't she remove her from that account as of like last night? Or now? Like, Gypsy is always on the internet searching herself. She would have to be looking at her own damn account, and she would see that video from Bree or the lives. It's all over YouTube. Her live from
Oh,
4:30
she's
a.m.
constantly searching herself. When she was up at Nick's house, she was looking up the KY3 news updates where it said missing daughter and mother or whatever.
Oh yeah, and while she was on the phone with Rod on that phone call, she said, or he had said that she was on TV, and she's suddenly like, "I gotta go," because she wanted to go watch herself on TV on the news report.
Oh, you're damn right there, Rebecca Skinner Perry.
What?
Hell yeah, she said, I'm sure if someone offered Bree enough money, she'd spill on Gypsy. You're damn right she would.
Oh my gosh.
She'd probably spill if people offered to pay her water bill and her car insurance for a month.
Like, they pay her bail, but like she couldn't even take care of her own crap. Like, her car was like in like the worst possible way. Like, how is she gonna pay them back when she's already in debt? Like, that was a dumb move.
Do you guys think that it is possible that Sheena was the person to pay the bail and Gypsy will pay her back? So it wasn't Gypsy directly paying the bail.
You're welcome.
Gypsy didn't have any money on her. If Bree was going to pick some stuff up, I'm guessing Gypsy gave her the money.
Well, Gypsy never has
Bree even
money
said
on
that
her.
she would
She
never.
spends money by proxy.
Yeah.
Woohoo!
Hey, did you guys read? I read in the comments today a rumor, and I don't know if I should say it, but it's about another Shameth user in the Blanchard family. Did you guys read it? Huh?
No.
The boy.
Bobby?
No, in the Blanchard family. It's the boy.
Oh, Dylan?
Oh, Dylan?
Correct.
What about him?
I read in the comments somebody put that he is either Bree's level or Bree's level.
That's not true. That's not
I don't know what that means.
That's not true.
Okay, that's what I read today because I'm like, who is this person and why would they put that in there? I didn't think that, but I read that in a comment, so I don't know who.
That's not true.
I didn't think it was true because he stays low key and out of,
He's married and has kids.
That's what I was thinking, but wonder who that was that would have put that, like who they really
Rod
were.
had a problem with Snow.
Yeah, but married people with kids still do shrugs.
I'm just saying that, like, Dylan's like.
Lettuce says they're not married.
Well, yeah, he was married. This is like his new girlfriend, but he has kids, and yeah.
But still, I mean, people with kids do shrugs.
Yeah.
No, I know,
She
but
has kids, and he's.
He's not. No.
I'll try to
He
find
has a baby.
I'm not saying that like it's that person isn't. I just know that like Dylan of those kids is like the biggest trouble he's gotten in is like speeding and like doing drag racing down there, which everyone does. And
like dressing like a chick? I'm just joking. I said dressing like a chick? I'm just joking. Like drag racing?
Dylan is Rod and Christy's child
running
together.
in high heels?
Yes, and Dylan's the only one that wants nothing to do with this.
Right, and I don't blame him.
Yeah, the comment says it names.
I don't think Mia wants anything to do with this anymore.
She doesn't.
Well, the comment named him and Ken. So, like, I'm thinking, who would name those two?
Ken's was Snow, but I think sometimes Snow users will use Schmeth, if it's easier to get. It's cheaper, isn't it?
I don't
I don't know. I
They
have.
make
It's
it
been
in.
so long since I've been in the game. I don't know what powder goes for no more. I don't know what glass goes for no more. Today's economy. I've been out the game for 20 years damn near.
It might be different
And
down on
thank
the
God.
bayou.
I think
Super
it's,
cheap,
but
Pippa
it's super
says.
cheap. I think because it's like it comes out of like all these like labs in Mexico now, and it's like they have
What
such high
does the
The
glass?
schmeth, yeah.
schmeth.
Oh,
Oh,
houses are blowing up over it around me.
yeah, that's what I know. I'm
Well,
out
they
here in
still make it
Colorado, and
here,
everybody
but
and their
like
mama cooked out here. And I mean, they've got the glass, you know what I'm
No.
saying? The shards, whatever that shit's called, where it looks like glass.
My personal opinion, I do not think that Gypsy Rose's baby is Dylan's baby because Dylan doesn't have a baby.
That we know of.
Yeah,
Okay,
that we
someone
know
in the
of.
comments keeps saying go to Instagram and look at Gypsy's New Year's resolution post, but every time I go out to another app, I end up getting kicked out. So can you guys go?
All right,
Because she's not
I'll
telling
dip
me
real
what it's
quick.
saying.
Oh.
Just
I'll
keep
go
saying
check.
go.
I'll go check.
Okay.
Thank you.
Chewy.
Hey, save my spot.
Say my spot.
Don't leave
Okay,
me.
Chewy wants his spot back.
Don't leave me.
No, you're
No,
good.
no.
There's one spot up there.
I'm going over here to Alcida.
Did you guys see the post today? I think, God, I can't remember who made it.
Oh my God.
With the podcast that she's bringing out, she literally stole it from another creator.
New Year's resolution.
There it is.
Yeah, I saw
Alex,
that.
look at this dumb bitch. Oh
Put
my
it
gosh.
Hold on, you can put it on the thing right here.
Hold up, Essa.
Oh.
I'm gonna do this. And then
Well, we gotta see it.
I know I'm about to. I gotta pause. I know how to pause on the Instagrams.
Prepare for being a poser. That's
I
what
think
we're
we
gonna
missed
see.
a pause for the cause.
Oh no.
Oh snap! I will definitely
oh
hit
my
him
god,
with
she
the.
looks stupid. Look at her trying to look like she has a podcast.
Yep.
I know. Look. I'm just a cool parent that lets my kid drink beer.
God,
It's
that
no
wig
big
is so
deal.
bad.
All the neighborhood kids love me because
Do you think that's Demona?
I think it is. I can't. You know what? I can't wait until we can go live on YouTube so I can say what I really feel.
I think it's Emma.
Hey,
Emma
look, her
Rose.
face has more of a double chin there. Is she using filters in her photos?
That's Kim K.
She's like, dude.
More chins than a Chinese phone book.
Well,
God,
like
that
she
wig
looks
is
like.
terrible.
Why she look like that? Hey,
That looks like
Scary.
that looks like one of her Party City wigs.
She just
All
posted
right.
this.
All right, here we go. This was an hour ago. I'm gonna go ahead and let it go, so it's gonna play. 1, 2, 3. Ah, bitch! Why you do me like that?
New Year's resolutions. So this year, my resolution is to honestly prioritize my family. Really kind of hone in on the things that are important to me. I really want to do some kind of group within our church. I think that would be really insightful and inspiring to kind of get me in the right direction with my faith. I've always kind of struggled with my faith. And
Little
so
demon.
really sort of getting back into the right path that I think that God wants me to walk.
Ooh, she's already laying the groundwork to ditch Bree.
I feel like
Well, you know, there are many gods.
been
The
such
Bible
a
even
journey
says
for
that.
me, trying to figure out like where my place is in the world. I've been out of prison
In the
for
toilet.
2 years now, and I feel like I'm still kind of like finding myself and figuring out where I belong.
In the toilet.
What is my purpose?
To be a piece of shit.
I think everybody feels that way at some point in their life, and I'm coming to the realization that I'm 34
This is
years
so much
old,
world
and
sound.
I really just want to honestly just become that. Like, I want to become that version of myself that I always envisioned for myself. So
A piece of shit.
She's 35. Like,
taking
come
the
on,
steps
bitch.
to get there.
I know.
Everyone knows that in the last 2 years, I have been extremely messy on social media and just in my life in general. And so I've learned so much from 2024 and 2025. that, learning these life lessons that I never got to when I was a teen or early 20s. I'm only
Oh my
kind of
God,
figuring out
she was
that
messy
now.
then and she's messy
And I
now.
feel like I'm literally stumbling through my life. So finding my
Because you need
footing
your
of where
wheelchair
I
again?
belong, where I think that I would be most useful in life. I know I'm useful to my family, but like, what is my bigger purpose in life? So definitely focusing on like trying
Wow, that's like
to
the third time she's sniffed her
be
nose.
less
What is
messy.
She's
Being
changing
a
her
good
diapers
mom,
more
like
often
being
now, less
the
messy.
best
What
version of
is this?
myself for my
Look how
daughter.
she's sitting. Her diaper's full.
Yeah, it is. This is 1 hour ago. This is her New Year's resolution that she is the cool hip mom that, I'm just a cool mom that offers up my 13-year-old daughter to the dad,
What are her lips
he's
But
like
did
the
you
doing that
hear
man of
how
the
she's
house. And I
Huey, did you
just,
hear what she said? About how
well,
she
not at
was
the
gonna
end
like
because I was trying to pause it for Fancy, but I'm about to rewind it just a smidgen.
oh, she said
I
about
just
how
wanted to know
she's trying to
so is she talking to a person? Is there another person there?
Hold on, Fancy. Hold on. What were you saying, Katie?
Fancy, it's like a podcast like sneak peek of her New Year's resolutions, and she's
Yeah, this
talking
is
about
an
how she
hour old.
That's her
how
podcast
she's had a
set.
really messy life and how she's been on the wrong walk with God since she got out
Yeah.
of prison. So this is basically a soft launch for ditching all of her felon friends.
You
And
guys,
she's gonna go into a church and become like a cult leader's like
she's gonna be the new virgin
she's gonna be the cult
gypsy.
leader's like success story. So like Gypsy's gonna be up on stage doing
A
her
reborn
testimony.
Christian.
She's gonna be Our Lady de la Fouche.
She's trying to flex with that big old microphone that she has, but it's like picking up all of her lips smacking dry, like
Her lip
spreading
smacks are
apart.
driving me insane.
And
Oh
she
my
doesn't have the
gosh, me
cord wrapped
too. I
right.
hope
Do you
she
see how the cord is just
recognizes
hanging
it.
Hey,
down?
look, y'all. She's about to reinvent herself. New character coming. Our Lady of La Fouche.
Okay, it's literally over. You might as well just restart it.
Okay.
everything about her is emulating Kim K. Especially her word patterning. Listen to it, and her hair, and her
watch how
clothes.
she talked with her hand, doing her hand.
right,
And that's
all
what
right, I'm gonna restart it.
sociopath
I'm
or
gonna restart it.
psychopaths do, is they
All
mimic.
right, I'm gonna restart it.
Raising
Raising herpes.
New Year. So with the new year comes, of course, New Year's resolutions. So this year, my resolution is to honestly
Before I restart it, I want y'all to notice one thing. Look at how many times she looks at the camera. Because she knows that's her audience. There's no one sitting in the room with her. She's not talking to anybody. Okay?
She's doing
Just
it with
watch.
herself.
Exactly. So
Acting like she's in an interview and she's not.
yes. Thank you so much. Watch this, y'all. Watch.
New Year. So with
Here
the
it
new
is.
year comes, of course, New Year's resolutions. So this year, my resolution is to honestly prioritize my family, really kind of hone in on the things that are important to me. I really want to do some kind of group within our church. I think that would be really insightful and inspiring to kind of get me in the right direction with my faith.
She's looking
I've
at
always kind of
PowerPoints.
struggled with my faith, and so really sort of getting
you were
back
baptized
into the right
19,000
path
times?
that I think that God wants me to walk.
Watch.
I feel like it's been such a journey for me trying to figure out like where my place is in the world. I've been out of prison for 2 years now, and I feel like I'm still kind of like finding myself and figuring out where I belong. What is my purpose? I think everybody feels that way at some point in their life, and I'm coming to the realization that I'm 34 years old, and I really just want to honestly just become that, like, I want to become that version of myself that I always envisioned for myself. So taking the steps to get there. Everyone knows that in the last 2 years, I have been extremely messy on social media and just in my life in general. And so I've learned so much from 2024 and 2025 that, learning these life lessons that I never got to when I was a teen or early 20s. I'm only kind of figuring out that now. And I feel like I'm literally stumbling through my life. So finding my footing of where I belong, where I think that I would be most useful in life. I know I'm useful to my family, but it's kind of like, what is my bigger purpose in life? So definitely focusing on like trying to be less messy, being a good mom, like being the best version of myself for my daughter, raising her to be kind, compassionate, a child of God, like all of these things I have constantly on my head. New Year. So with the new year comes, of course, New Year's resolution.
There's part 2 or
No, but
That's her soft launch to getting rid of Brie.
Absolutely.
hit her circle.
what's this? Oh,
Oh, is that it?
Yeah, she's
What
gonna say
you
she's
do.
changing friends.
Yep.
She's realizing that
She's learned all these lessons within
and now
a week.
she's gonna hide in a church and pretend she's godly.
What should I type in her new she on her little profile on Instagram? You can type something in there.
Oh,
She says,
shit.
what is your New Year's resolution? And I think my New Year's resolution is
To go even harder on this
Expose
bitch.
Gypsy Rose.
Yeah.
I hate when people that have been caught doing dumb crap are like, find God.
Oh, yeah. Oh, I know. See, look.
She didn't find God. She's had him the whole time. She
The
just
couple.
struggled, and that's why she's been baptized 19,000 times.
Oh, you know,
See,
you know
look
what's
here.
hilarious?
Look.
Did
A
you
lot
guys see
of
the clip?
people misinterpret what the scriptures say when it says that do not take the Lord's name in vain, and they think that means, oh, God damn it. Newsflash, God is not his name. Go read Psalm 68, verse 4. It will tell you his name. Next. Okay? Next.
In her book, she
She
says
is
her.
using God as a way to deflect from all the bullshit that's coming out. So people will be like, oh, she's turning, she needs forgiveness, she needs this and all that bullshit. No, that is what is using the Lord's name in vain, because vain means empty. That's what vain, like vanity,
Yeah.
when you're like, oh,
Well,
that
she's
person's so
being
vain, it literally means empty.
she's being blasphemous right now, honestly.
That's what it is. That's what taking the Lord's name in vain is blasphemy. It's
I'm
just
a cat.
slandering God's name. That's what
I'm an
blasphemy means, is
ex-Catholic,
literally
and
slander.
everything she's doing right now is just like, and it's interesting because she's at a non-denominational church.
Mhm.
She didn't go back to the Catholic Church, which is what she grew up in her whole life, which, because I'm confident the Catholic Church would be like, goodbye. You know?
Yeah, no, they would.
That's why she got a non-denominational.
Yep.
Well, in her book, she said that her mom, they bounced from church to church. I think her mom was looking for a priest to do an exorcism on her daughter.
I'm not even kidding on that one. That's not even, I'm telling you.
The church that she's at is like super, like, it's Pentecostal, and it's like,
I thought it was non-denominational.
it's a Pentecostal non-denominational. Like a lot of the
That's
non-denominational.
Pentecostal's a denomination, though.
Mm-hmm. Well,
I don't know. I don't
it's like,
know. I don't
okay, so let me just say
Christianity.
it's charismatic. It's like it's a Pentecostal offshoot where it's pretending to be Pentecostal, but it won't say that it's Pentecostal, if you know what I mean.
I got you.
It's like Word of Life or Assemblies of God churches that like spin off, and then they're like,
okay,
we're
I got you.
non-denominational now.
Yeah,
But the church
I
she's
got you.
at has a pastor that basically thinks that he's getting direct revelations from God, and like,
Did you hear that because she started going to the church has like tripled in size?
And people can't find parking now.
Yes.
I talked to someone that knows
That's
the church,
wild.
and I don't think that's true.
Well,
I
that's
think
somebody
that
that goes
this
to that
whole-
church is what told us this. This is somebody that goes to the church with them that we talk to all the
Well,
time.
let's just say
But
allegedly.
I mean, allegedly. It's all alleged. I
She's
don't know.
cosplaying. She's cosplaying. She's religious because deep down she's a voodoo girl. She's deep into that
Yeah.
voodoo stuff.
Yep.
Yeah, it's Me by the Sea for sure. That they're all just going there for clout for her, I suppose.
Yeah,
I don't
and
know.
if that is true, I mean,
A lot of locals
it-
are going there
it's
just to
sad.
spy on her.
Yeah, yeah. That's what I think it is.
They ain't reporting. I want to see this bitch at church. Show me in her Sunday best.
Well,
No,
I mean, a
listen,
lot of these
I
people
spoke to
may
someone
not
in
be big
Hammond.
content creators, you know, and
Well,
so them posting it,
Y'all go
we may
ahead,
not
send
see
it to me. I won't say nothing.
I spoke to someone that's in Hammond, where Gypsy lives. And like everyone there is like, why the fuck is she here? Because there's
Yeah.
nothing there. And they said that she's not in Section 8 housing, but she's in the woods where there's like lower, cheaper housing.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, they still don't understand why she's out there.
She's probably out there so she could go be with her kinfolk because she's a little creature. She's
Okay.
choosing to be a little forest creature so she can go live with the possums.
She's
that
the
are out there.
riggaroo.
Well, she met that Heather chick, I guess, and Heather lives up in Baton Rouge, which is like
Where-
45 minutes from
Where
Hammond.
is
And
Yeah.
she?
Huh?
Yeah, it's like more more west and a little south, right?
Yeah,
Where,
she's north.
where
She's
Heather
like
is.
she's on the other side of whatever that lake is that kind of separates that part of the. There's a group of like parishes, and there's like this body of water in the middle, and she's north of it
Lake
now.
Pontchartrain.
Yeah, Lake
or something like
Pontchartrain.
that.
Yeah,
Yeah, Lake Pontchartrain, yeah.
Hello, it's Michelle.
yeah. So she's
Yeah,
north.
I know
of that
Hammond
now.
is north of Lake Pontchartrain, and I'm pretty sure Baton Rouge is going to be more west, but a little south.
Yep. So
but
she's like
more
45
west
minutes
of
like
her.
east of.
You know what? That baby's room.
I study geography.
That baby's room looks like a office room or something. Like there's no window in it. There was no closet. Like
And the baby bed was that high whenever the tile floor and all that, and they had to tell her to put that shit down and that
drop the mattress.
Oh, and the person in Hammond also said that where Gypsy lived, there's a lot of schmeth.
Oh, for
I
God's
remember.
sake. Hey, Katie, have you read the statements that both Christy and Rod and the Petries all gave?
In the police report?
In the FOIA, the newest ones.
All right.
I
Well,
wa-
Hatchmally, I know about 5 minutes. We're gonna shut it down because we got.
I'm gonna send them
work
to you
tomorrow.
because you really need to read them.
Okay.
Yeah. I think there's a lot you
Oh,
want to
sorry.
pick up on. So
Send them to me on Instagram.
I will. I'll send you pictures of them.
Wow,
Okay.
300 viewers. Thank you so much. This is awesome. Y'all are truly, truly starting off this year great. This
Fancy, will you send them to me too, please?
bullet train coming through.
Sure.
Yeah.
I
Hey,
just know that there's things in here that both Katie and I are going to be able to say that's not what they told us. Like, and the fact of the matter is, all of these answers are so pat, and none of them knew the story yet. So they were creating this story before they even had spoken to Gypsy.
I saw Tate's statement where he was
Yeah.
basically like, or not Evan's statement. Evan's statement
Mhm.
where he was just like, he made her get glasses and there was nothing wrong with her eyes. It's like, how do you even know that, Evans? Like,
That's the
what are you
thing. That's what I'm saying. They are
doing?
saying this all before MVP even was mentioned.
Yeah.
They started this narrative before they found Gypsy.
I feel like it's like they're
Like a
just. Evan's statements were so weird.
Yes. Yes. Yes.
I saw
Hold on, before you put this down. Hey, hello, it's Michelle. Hold on, don't leave yet, because I got a question for you. I want to know what you're talking about. You just said, where'd it go, son of a bitch? It says, check the wall in the pics. It's the same from B-Day pics and new video. What are you talking about? It's Michelle.
the brick wall of her podcast.
Yeah, the brick
Oh
wall is
yeah,
at
yeah,
Oh
the
yeah,
yeah.
yeah, yeah.
Arrowhead
Okay,
or
okay.
whatever
Because
they're
yeah,
looking
she was
at.
at the that's at her
Yeah,
house.
she's at the spot in Hammond, but
Okay.
I think that's Ken's spot.
Oh,
She's
she's
got
saying
a.
Aurora.
It
You
is
took out a
a.
picture of Aurora?
They have a house there, I guess.
Yes, Katie, that's it. Thank you, sweetheart. Oh.
Oh, I have a question if one of you guys can answer it. The picture of Bree and Gypsy and Christy and all them outside, which was supposedly after the birthday party, I zoomed in on that, and that is a pieced together photo, in case y'all don't know.
How you
It's a
figure?
fake. It's 100% fake.
And how do you know this?
Because I'm an artist and I know how that works. If you zoom in on it, zoom in on each one of their faces, you can see the cutoff line.
Okay, I will. And we're gonna run it through Chat GPT
I
too,
mean-
because I know Chat GPT can tell if pictures are altered or doctored
Good
or
night, it's Michelle.
filtered or anything.
Well, all
Yeah,
I
it's-
know is with the technology from today, Gia does a damn good job of putting my face on Gypsy.
Gia, Gia, Gia.
They should have used AI. They must have done it in Procreate or Photoshop. Probably Procreate because it's free. Or, well, it's cheaper than Photoshop.
You able to like look at documents and tell me if they've been altered too?
I could.
I'd very much love to talk with you. I have a couple documents I'd like you to
Yes. Candy and fancy. Yeah, boy.
Oh, my dad was a cop too, but he died. So there's that.
Yeah,
so is my dad, but he's a piece of shit.
fucking love this community, man.
Wow. Yeah.
God, I love this community so much, dude. This shit's so
Everyone's so
Yep, yep.
awesome in this community.
Really, we are. It's. I'm at a loss of words about actually how awesome everybody really is. So
Yeah, y'all got Rose to where she don't even know what the hell to say.
I really don't.
I don't know if I've ever done that.
But I really appreciate y'all. This was a good time. Panelists, thank you so much for joining me. Thank you, chat. Thank you, everybody. Happy New Year. This is going to be a great year. Bullet train. That bullet train coming through.
Spreading that truth everywhere, y'all.
This was an awesome live, guys.
Yes.
Thank you for having me.
Having me again, Queen and Joey.
Thank you all.
You guys.
Good night.
Oh, I finally just remembered the name of the song that I was thinking of when you were all thinking of songs. It's My Mind's Telling Me No. But my body. My body's telling me.
That's what R.
Oh
Kelly
my
was singing in
God.
jail.
That's the
Look,
one.
hey, look, real quick before we go. Jameson, R. Kelly was singing that song in jail, picking up trays as a trustee. Dog, I know you already selling yourself on the damn phone singing to dudes chicks and shit because they giving you soups. But goddamn, bro, you can't be just singing that shit by yourself while you're picking up trays,
Oh,
homeboy.
no.
No, that's what he was doing.
Yes. Oh my God.
You got me, Jameson. You got me.
You got him.
Oh man, I believe. Oh, dude, I did that one the other day, Crystal. Oh man, shit, that was good.
Oh,
my
man,
gosh. Okay.
man. All right, y'all. Well, it's time to go to bed.
Thank y'all so much
I
for the
hate. I
amazing
really
support,
do hate
guys.
to. I wish we could go pull all nighter.
Unfortunately, we don't do mathematics.
Yeah, we don't do mathematics, so I do need my beauty sleep.
Congratulations,
Gotta keep
Rose,
my
on
girlish
leveling
faking.
up.
Oh
We're
yeah,
proud of you. You deserve it.
Thank you so much. That was amazing to see all
It
of
was
that
a great
happening.
live.
Fucking crazy, dude.
Yep, then that's what we do is we support each other and push out the content and get it out. That's what, So thank you everybody. You all are so awesome, and catch up tomorrow for sure.
I'll see y'all tomorrow. Everyone sleep well.
Oh yes.
Happy New
Tomorrow
Year.
we're gonna be with.
See you tomorrow.
Tomorrow we're gonna be with OG.
Oh yeah.
Sorry guys, we're gonna be with OG tomorrow at 5 Mountain Time, 6 p.m. Central Time,
7
and we're
Eastern.
7 Eastern, and 4 p.m. Western Time, Pacific. We are going to be talking about shame addiction and all of those things, and it's going to be a banger. So if y'all want to come and hang out, we'd love to have people up on panel as well. We're going to be with OG, so y'all don't have to ask her. So you know what I'm saying. We're going to be talking about it, and yeah.
Just let y'all know that's gonna be going on tomorrow as well.
Perfect. I'll be there.
All right.
Great. I'll try to be there.
All
Love
right.
y'all.
Good
Bye.
night. Love you all. Bye.
Bye.